Hello, hello, hello everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. There are 3 days left until Hollow Knight Silksong releases. And I thought it would be fitting to bookend this chapter of the Hollow Knight journey to attempt to, at least, do an all achievement speedrun. So this run is gonna be 7 hours long, most likely. It is an ordeal of a speedrun. So it's done. We need to prepare my game because I just wiped my registry and deleted all the achievements. So we need to put it into Chinese. I need to set up my keybinds, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm gonna swap it back to English before I do this because I can't read Chinese. Okay, I put it in Spanish. W down, jump, keybind leak. I'm on current patch. I don't need to have this thing. Keybind leak, dash, focus, quick cast, dream nail, C dash, right, left, inventory, just like that. Harrison, thank you so much for the prime sub. Lima Beans, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Zababzi, thank you for the sub as well. And Mutzelin, thank you so much as well. Give me just a second. We need to... Is there anything else I need to do? Frame rate cap. We'll add the particles on normal. I'll enjoy the treat, chat. I upgraded my computer recently, so... Oh, we need to check out the achievement list. So as you can see, I wiped all of the achievements off of Hollow Knight on my Steam account. So we currently have 0 achievements unlocked at the moment. And by the end of the run, in 6 or so hours, we're gonna have all 63. Which is, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna show you Steam as well here. Hopefully, you should be able to see my Steam profile right now. You can see that I have 3,500 hours of playtime. And I have 0 out of 63 achievements. Incredible. Incredible. He's the most accomplished Hollow Knight player of all time. I'm washed. I'm officially washed. That's right. Anyway, is there anything else I need to set up? I want to make it so that achievements are popping up in-game. That's the last one. Show achievements. I think that's it, right? I think we're ready to go. Oh boy. Oh, and swap to Chinese, of course. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Okay. Are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm certainly not ready. But we're gonna try. We're gonna do an all achievements run of Hollow Knight before Silksong releases. Just to wrap up this chapter. Let me delete my other save files that I had in my save file folder. Good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. The alarm in the background. You can hear that. I'm gonna close my window. I'm so sorry. On the first Monday of the month, they do a testing of the national emergency alarms. I guess it's good that we can hear them. That means they work. All right. I'm stalling, chat. I'm a little nervous. We could die 6 hours in because the majority of this run is done on Steel Soul. Okay. Here we go, chat. One final all achievements run of Hollow Knight. Here we go. We have to customize our game screen. We have to customize the brightness. Here we go. We're in for the long haul, chat. We are in for the long haul. Let's do it. Alright, so this run, I'll explain a little bit how this run is structured. It's actually going to be 2 different save files. Because, there's a lot of quest endings that we can't do both in one run. So for example, Zote's endings, he has 2 different achievements, one for saving him, one for letting him die. There is the Grim Troop, there is Nailsmith. Unfortunately, we will have to kill Nailsmith today. I know chat's gonna hate me for that one, but it has to be done. And so on and so forth. So this run is gonna be spent doing all of those, as well as unlocking Steel Soul, because we actually need to get an ending this run to unlock Steel Soul for the next run. So that's what we're doing. So we're just gonna start out with King's Pass. I have a giant document full of notes that Prid sent me of everything we need to do in this category, and we are gonna be learning the route on the fly. Which I'm a little nervous about, because it is a 7-hour long route, but I think we'll be okay. I'm excited. I think this is gonna be really fun, chat. I think we're gonna have a good time. But we are in for the long haul. So, I don't know. Get a snack. Get comfortable. Because we're gonna be here a while. Hi, Elderbug. The second file is the scary one. We have to do a full 112% run on Steel Soul. And then we have to also get the full Hunter's Journal, which is what takes so damn long in this category. Like, we have to, like, do all of the enemies. Not just, like, the Hunter's Journal, one of each enemy. We need to do the full thing. Which is gonna... It's gonna be a bit of a slog, I think. But there's some cool, basically we're gonna be doing a massacre the entire run. Like, the enemies are gonna be dying. Oh my god, he's not doing double spike. Insane. I'm so used to 1221 double spike. Does all achievements include Pantheon 5? It does, actually. So right now we're gathering 50 Geo for the Crossroads Stag Station, my friends. So we're gonna get some more Geo from here. And we even have 1 extra. That's incredible. This run is quite scary, actually, chat. There's some hard stuff in here. Obviously, we have, like, the whole 112 run, so we are gonna have to do the Pantheons. And Colo and all that stuff. All of the hard endgame stuff. But the first file actually has, like, full Dark Deep Nest and stuff as well. Alright. We've bought the Crossroads Stag Station. That's not quite an achievement. The first achievement is gonna be False Night, chat. If you want, you can keep count. I think it'll be quite fun if we keep count throughout the run. Happy Silktember! Happy Silktember to you as well. It's an exciting, exciting month, chat. 3 days left until Silksong. How does it feel? The split notes are not advancing. Do we need to full kill False Knight? We do, right? How do I make the split notes work? I thought they were automatic. Or maybe there aren't notes for the next split. I sent you the link on how to do it. Oh no. I thought you just downloaded the application and loaded the thing. Is there a hotkey I can use? Did you add this server thing and start the server? No. I did not. First achievement! Number 1! I don't think do I need this geo chest? I'll just grab it. I got this. I'll just get the text file. We're good, y'all. 62 left. Hello? We slide on the floor. 62 achievements left. Namino, Namino. File Explorer, downloads, all achievements, notes. We got this, y'all. Incredible. I've got the notes. We're good, everyone. No worries. This is gonna go great. Alright. So I don't know if we get the charm achievement here. I do actually think we skip Soul Catcher for this one. Because I don't believe we need it. How many Baldur Spits do you think we're gonna get? Let's hope it's not like a billion trillion. Hello, Baldur. First spit! Let's go. That's huge. Bye-bye, Soul Catcher. We don't need you. Why would you not need it? I mean, this is the file. We're not doing a full completion this file. This is the file where we just get the random quest endings. So this is basically a speedrun to upgrade the nail to max as quickly as possible. And then the next run is going to be the one where we do everything. And go around murdering, like, everything in the game. I need a bit more soul. Okay, we're one soul hit short. We're gonna need 2 Baldurs here. Incredible. I've been running on 1221 recently, chat, so this is a bit of an adjustment. Hello? Okay. I need one more. Thanks. What am I doing? Incredible. You're gonna get the speedrun achievements? We will be getting the speedrun achievements. That's right. Washed? Maybe a little. Alright, into Green Path we go. How many save files do you use for this run? It's gonna be across 2 files. So 1 more than usual. Unless you count the resets, am I right? Heyo. And the fireball skip. Very nice. What about the Steel Soul achievements? We do the second file in Steel Soul. Where's the Mossy? Hello? Any Mossies? We're gonna need to 1 fireball this one, I guess. That's okay, chat. I am insane at the game. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I can inventory knockback cancel on this patch, actually. I should be doing that. I am like semi-derusted in 112, because I did try to derust 112 like 2 months ago. So I think that'll help quite a lot. I don't think we'll be as like terrible as I was fearing we would be. I think if I hadn't done that, we would be in trouble. But now I feel like pretty content and pretty non-nervous about like dying in the long run. Alright, we're actually killing Zote. We're gonna be setting up for the next achievement here. So we're not gonna fight the Vengefly King. Bye-bye, Zote! Can we get some Zotes in the chat? And we're gonna get the Stag Station. Beautiful. Thank you, chat. I appreciate your contribution. Bye-bye. I believe the stag achievements are for 50% of the stag stations and then all of the stag stations. Right? What's the hardest achievement this run? It's the Hunter's Journal. It's the one that takes the longest. Hornet has different staggers on this patch. This will be a little awkward. Actually, I got a sick Hornet fight. Never mind. Hi! Bye, Hornet Silksong. I'll see you in 2 days. It's Hornet Silksong, everyone! Oh my god. Oh, wait. We were supposed to get the wall relic. That's a journal. Okay, we'll need 200 geo from somewhere else. I already messed up the route. Insane. He's too good. Peak idol? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Alright, let's go get Claw. Icky Bones, thank you so much. And Vex Crows, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some blue spins in the chat? Alright. Let's go to Fungal Wastes. Vex, yes? Yes, Vex? City Crests. I've been running too much True Ending. That's so funny. I really... I really forgot City Crests. That's not even like that big of a time loss at all. Amazing. Chad, I've been running True Ending. We don't get City Crest in True Ending. That's my streamer. Washed? Chat, that's like 30 seconds in a 7-hour long run. It literally does not matter in the slightest. Alright. We are going to be benching at Leg Eater. 2 achievements, chat. We got the Hornet one as well. I forgot to comment on that. Very nice. Whoops. And now we are getting Bouncy Grub. Okay. So, a lot of grubs are going to be necessary in this first run because we need the Pale Ore from Grubfather, which is, I believe, at 31 out of 46 grubs or so. So we will be saving a lot of grubs, which I think you will enjoy quite a lot if I know you correctly. I will be dead ass though. I do not remember Epogo on this patch, so I might just go around. We could definitely get this after Fungal, right? Oh no, we can't get this after Claw because we don't come back here. Is there any chance I remember 2 Fireball? No, there's not. We're going around. Oh, we get Dash Master, right. I've been running True Ending, chat, on... Yeah, we're running on current patch. I've been running True Ending on 1221, like, the last few days. So, like, the swapping of patches from one day to another is very, very strange. We'll get into the flow of things really quickly, though, I think. No Jeremy early control on this patch, though, sadly. Let's see if we can get a good Mantis Pogo out of this. Thank you. Hi, Jeremy. Alright. Now let's go get Dash Master. This movement I actually know, because I was running 112 recently. First good split in the entire run. Incredible. Incredible. It is a little funny that we could be like 2 minutes faster here already. Just because of how strange the start of this was. Hi, Bretta. We're not getting Bretta quite yet for this run. That'll be for the next one. There's Dashmaster. We have unlocked another charm. And there goes the third achievement of the run, chat. Incredible. 3 out of 63. And now, we can go zoom zoom. Let's go fast. We do want to get this charm notch real quick, though. Thank you. Could we make chat a little smaller? That could be arranged. Now we're going fast, chat. I do actually know this movement. Incredible. He's zooming. What do you make the Steel Soul run longer? Because first we need to unlock Steel Soul. We're doing this on a fully rebooted file. So we literally have nothing unlocked. It's as if I started, like I bought the game just now. Alright, hello? Movement? Alright, with City Crest in hand that I totally remember to get right away, guys. I was supposed to pick up Catcher? That's fine. We'll just, well, with the Geo I write it in, I can just buy another one off Salubra, can't I? I guess I'll get that later. Nah, chat, my route might be cooked. Alright. Oh, we're not getting Valley Pogo, that's okay. Let's go get the Rafter Seal. Right here for 450 Geo. Thank you. And now we are gonna sell to Lem. Thank you. I'll hit that lever just in case. Edible Rusty Nails and Yannick, thank you so much for the subs. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. I believe it's time to head into the Soul Sanctum chat, which will be very fun. It will be a fun and enjoyable experience for the whole family. Because only good things happen in the Soul Sanctum. There's nothing nefarious going on over there. Now that's for sure. Just ignore all the corpses lying everywhere. Those aren't really a part of, you know, they're just a part of the decor. Do we get this grub, actually? We might get this grub. We don't get this grub. Not yet, at least. We can come back for it later. Alright. Sanctum time. It's good to be back. It's gonna be so fun to kill like 40 of these for the Hunter's Journal later. Excuse me. Hello, Soul Warrior. Whoops. A little bit of a washed fight. Now check this out, chat. We can jump through the elevator, through the little spring in the gap. Insane, right? I know, right? Incredible. Now you know you can do that on the current patch of the game. Thank you. Let's go get Soul Twister. Spell Twister, I mean. Nice. That's gonna be a good charm. Patro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alright. Time to fight this guy. Now, let's see if I remember the cool early control strat. 2, 3. And we go... Not quite. Almost, though. Let's see if we can get some doubles. I think one of those doubled. Double? Ooh, nice. And boop. Are you dead? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me take this opportunity to scroll my giant split notes document. And can you perch? Any second now. There we go. Bye-bye. I believe that is the 4th achievement. There we go. The Soul Master has been defeated. Boop. 4 out of 63. At this rate, we'll be done in no time. Alright. We're gonna get the chest up here. It's a very nice source of geo. There we go. And then we're gonna get the grub. Now, there is a little trick here called a fake dive we can do in order to skip going through the, the pit here. Just like that. Hi, grub. Is that the first grub? I think so, right? No, we already got the one in fungal. Second grub. And now we're out of here. We're out. Pretty decent sanctum, I'd say. I still kind of remember my 112 movement, honestly. That's nice. Remember is a strong word. I suppose that's true. Now we do get to skip the key here, which is nice. We do love to see that. Now we get to do some fun jumping. Whoops. We'll go this way, I guess. Okay, I forgot where to do the fun jumping. There we go. Oh my god. Actually, I'll probably get this... No, we'll just get idle. That way we'll be good on Geo. Okay. We're gonna call the stag. We're gonna do a scurry look down. And then we're gonna swap charms. We're gonna equip Spell Twister. Very nice. 2 up. Wrong stag. We're going to here. It's all in Chinese. I can't read this. And right here is another grub. Boop. And then we are going to... We're gonna get this grub right here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, Myla. Bye, Myla. Thanks so much for the subs, everyone. Really appreciate that. Alright, into Crystal Peak we go. Now, I believe we're gonna do some fun platforming here. Whoops. Okay, maybe not. Thank you. Alright, let's get this grub. Whoops. Okay, I deadass don't remember the movement here. There we go. Awkward. And we're gonna do a fun cycle here. Zoom, zoom. Excuse me. Thank you. And we are gonna do a little skip. Whoops. We're gonna do a little... There we go. Take a heal real quick. We're just kind of schmoovin', honestly. It's a lot of picking up stuff, chat. This is definitely a bit of a collectathon in that sense. I'm just trying to keep the route in order in my head. That's gonna be the tricky part. I might need to hit this lever, actually. Frame perfect imagery drop. Let's go. Insane. How does he do it? And check it out. Homothety fireball. How does he do it? Woo! Under the platform. Every time. Alright. We've got Crystal Heart. Now, the next step is to get D-Dark. And on the way, we're gonna collect a bunch of grubs. Because they are very cute. And because I want pale ore, so I can kill the nailsmith. I guess my intentions aren't too pure this run. I can't really lie to you. Grub. We're gonna get this grubby right here. Nice. Take a second to heal while we wait for the thing to open. Thank you. This enemy is gonna be in the way, so I'll just dash, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we're squeezing through anyway. Let's see if we can catch an aggressive cycle here. Looks like I could. Very nice. I still remember how to do that somehow. Alright. Now a dark room I have not done in 2 months. That sounds great. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's in my muscle memory, chat. That dark room is coursing through my veins 24/7. There's no way I'll ever forget how to do that. That's kind of sick, dude. I've got that locked down. Whoops. That's years of experience. That's what happens when you have a little bit too much playtime in Hollow Knight. You can just do that on command. And we're gonna save you. Whoops. We are gonna save... Oh! I pressed dash twice. Well, hello there. You're actually right in the right place. There we go. Shoot me. Thank you. Bye-bye. And we've collected the Sending Dark. Very nice. Come on. Hey! Nice imagery drop. I don't know about this whole 1 HP thing. I don't know what's up with that. You know what, chat? Health is just another resource. Health is just another resource. The only health you need is the last one, okay? You better believe we're gonna be doing this on the Steel Soul file as well. Of course we're gonna be doing this on the Steel Soul file. Okay. Now there is a nifty little C-dash right... Whoops. Nifty little C-dash right here that you can do. Whee! You skip through a lot of the platforming. Am I gonna heal? Absolutely not. I refuse to. It's a matter of principle. Alright. Bye, Seer! We don't have time to talk to you. I'm gonna call the stag. There you go! Stag achievement. I don't know why we didn't get it on the first stag, but I guess we have 2 now. Oh, actually save the scrub too. Where are you? I would love if the thank you. Terrifying. And we get this chest, I think. I don't think we need anything. Actually, I'll get you because I'm 1 charm low. That might honestly be the play here. There you go. And now we quit out. Very nice. Captain Howdy, Wobu Waba, and Sidigi Giorno. Thank you so much for the subs. I did not read any of those right. You don't quit out. You don't quit out? Crossroad spikes. What the fuck? Where are we in the route? Okay, I guess we wanted to... Okay, we'll stag back to resting grounds. Alright, we're going to King Station, y'all. He knows the route. This is a lot of route learning to run in one go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, it's all in the notes actually. I'm just stupid. Oops. It's the most optimal run you've ever seen. All of the movement is perfectly calculated. Yeah, it was a quit out heal, exactly. And we will purchase you. And then we will quit out. That's what I... Yeah, that's what I would have done. Incredible. Alright, let's go buy some charms, why don't we? But first, another grub. Dunk. We'll dunk the spikes here to spawn at the start a little faster. Just a little micro time save that you can implement into your runs if you feel like it. And now we have D-Dark, so all of the bosses are very fun. Bye-bye. I wish we had the Hunter's Journal before we did that. And we are gonna buy Steady Body. And we are gonna buy Shaman Stone. And we are gonna buy this Notch. And now we need the 100 more geo for Elegant Key. Guys. Quick geo sources. Okay, we're gonna equip Shaman Stone. We're gonna go back to King's Station. You know it's a good run where we're 30 minutes in and he's already improvising the geo route. That's my streamer. Incredible. Okay, we are gonna get the Elegant Key now. We can head back to Dirtmouth. Hello, Stag. Then we will need a little bit of essence as well for the pale ore at the seer. So we are actually going to we're gonna do Gorb right now, chat. Which means you're all very welcome to spam Glorb in chat. I don't have wings. This is a weird segment. Stay Glorbin, gang. Okay, I don't need to Dream Nail you, actually. I'm so used to True Ending where we have Dreamgate here. Yeah, Glorb is the new emote. It's Glorp, but it's Gorb. It's beautiful. I hope you like him. I hope you cherish him deeply. Okay, we're not getting Cyclone Slash. This vial, at least. So it's gonna be a rare Gorb fight with no gear. And we're just fireballing you. We get to actually fight him for once. Where are my double hits? Actually, it's probably just better to... Yeah. 3, 4. Thank you, Gorb. Oh, I wanted to land there. I guess we'll land over here. We're gonna drop down and we are gonna get the Nightmare Lantern, which is right here. The route movement is incredible. I don't think I needed that relic, but we'll get it anyway. I beckon thee, Grim Troop. Bye-bye. Let's go say hi to Grim, why don't we, chat? Hello, Grim. I will take good care of him. Marco Fonta, thank you so much for the sub. Catman, thank you for the sub. Dob the King, thank you for the sub. Trout.exe, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. A lot of subs today. We're actually not equipping Grimchild right now. We are going to King Station. I want to get some soul off you. Okay, well that was the greatest soul gathering of all time. We're gonna get this grubby over here. There you go. Excuse me. And now we go to Spire. And we actually can't do the lever skip, so we are gonna have to just do the ordeal. We will be benching here though. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's the hardest combat encounter of my life. So weird to do this after running on 1221 where we can just skip this entire section. I don't like you. Okay, I guess that was like indistinguishable from... Oh, we will need a shortcut for later actually. Now we're gonna go get Shade Soul, my friends. We get to return to that grub we left earlier. That's fun. Hello. Grubby. The movement is incredible. I'm not used to Dash Master right now, chat. It's all a little washed. Of course we're gonna enter on 2 HP, because what's the point if you're not entering on 2 HP? Honestly. Chat, it's part of being alive. What's the joy in being alive if you're not one shot by everything? Thank you. And Shade Soul. Nice. Healing is a time loss? Exactly. I mean, so is taking damage, but don't tell them that. They don't have to know that one. Alright, it's Watcher Knight's time. And we actually do want to get the scrub as well. It's so weird to do this before getting wings. In my mind, this is like stuff you do after you have wings. Whoops. He's insane. Thank you. Now we killed both in one go. Hi, grub. Now, I have done the all achievements run once in the past. It was like 4 years ago. And the route has changed a lot. So hopefully we'll be a good bit faster. Maybe I enjoy it a lot and we end up doing this tomorrow as well. Oh, having good spells. It's so nice, chat. It's so nice. Watcher's back rolling. They do that on this patch. That's crazy. More likely than you think. Okay. There you go. Bye-bye. Decent fight, yeah. Are you an achievement? I genuinely don't recall. Is getting a dreamer an achievement? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in 10 seconds. Each dreamer is an achievement. The game knowledge on this streamer. 3,500 hours. And he doesn't know the achievements. It was really funny because I don't remember which video, but there was a video where I showed my screen, my Steam screenshot of like my playtime, and people got really mad at me because I had 61 out of 63 achievements. I have all achievements, chat. It's just that I wiped them at some point and then never got them all again. There you go. How many achievements is that? We're on 6 now, right? We got one from the stag as well? I don't remember. We have a bunch. Is anyone keeping track? We're at 6. Okay. That's great. I forgot to call the lever up like we do in current patch. Then we have to awkwardly fall. We're gonna get this chest. We do skip the relic, I believe. And let's go down to basin, chat. Let's go do some, let's do some basining of an ancient variety. So to say. If you know what I mean. Could probably dive through that door, but I don't think it's faster. What was number 5? It was one of the stag achievements. Whoops. Alright. Finally we get wings and I can feel comfortable with my moveset. It's so awkward to have Dash Master but not wings. I don't know why. It really shouldn't be. It's just that I haven't... Whoops. It's just that I haven't run 112 in a while, honestly. Alright. Let's do Broken Vessel and Lostkin. Zoom zoom. Chat, we're only 41 minutes in. There's like 5 more hours of this. Oh. We're gonna have fun today. Who's ready for the eternal ordeal of doing this run, not the actual eternal ordeal? We're not doing that one. There were very rude Maulurks. They really didn't have to do all that. Okay. He dashed the wrong direction. There we go. Nice. Boo healing. Would you rather I do Broken Vessel on 1 HP? We can do that too, but if we die, I'll blame you. Oh, we could have doubled the start, actually. I forget what patches you can do that on. Dude, having D-Dark is so nice. Like, you barely have to play the game. Okay, we're on 1 HP, guys. Achievement! 7 out of 63. Alright. Let me prove to you that I'm the Lostkin goat, chat. I'll prove to you. I am the Loskin goat. I used my air dash. Oh. Okay, now let me prove to you I'm the Loskin goat. So we stagger once, and then we go to town. I don't have Spell Twister on. Maybe I should swap to Spell Twister. Nice double. The damage tanks are on purpose, by the way. We need to get to 1 HP so that we can do a Death Warp from the Ghost. They could have been a bit more optimal, though. Okay, this is not Loskin goat material, chat. I'm not gonna lie. He's not goating it up. Who up-goating it up on a Monday, chat? What's the timing for this again? It's the explosion. There we go. And another achievement. Nice. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10? 8 out of 63. It would be nice if it was 8 out of 10. Then we would be done very soon. They don't know it's faster to get the basin grub after the quit out. Can you throw on 62 out of 63? That is a possible death point, because the last achievement is the Dream No More ending, and we could die to Radiance. Like, it won't happen, but we could die to Radiance. The possibility exists. I won't do it, though. Like, if anything, it's more likely I die to Amsrad, which we do a little bit earlier. Grub. Alright. Now we're gonna get the first pale ore, finally. So we're gonna climb up this. We're gonna get this grubby right here. Hello, grub. I would love some more soul right now. I guess we'll do it on one cast. We'll double you. Double it. Give it to the next Malark. And right here. And now we quit back out. $72. I can't speak, man. 72 hours left until Silksong? That's crazy. Okay. What are these notes? I guess we're doing Grim quests. Crystal Peak first. Or Green Path first. Grub Crystal Peak Mimic. I'm very confused. Alright, we're doing Crystal Peak first. The notes are a little all over the place. I want you and I want you. Yeah, Paylor 2, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna go back to Crystal Peak, and we're... Why did I stop the C-Dash so early? That was a little funny, honestly. You are a mimic, but I will get you nonetheless, so I can farm some soul off you. Just like that. It's a little more awkward without Cyclone Slash for sure. And now with Grimchild, there's gonna be a Grimkin here, because we need to fight Grim so that we can banish the Grim Troop. Double hit me? Okay, that works too. You are very loud. Now we do get to skip out on the Crystal Guardian here, which is nice. I finally found my flow, chat. It only took like 40 minutes in the run, but we're finally locked in. The segments that are 112 but weird are my jam, for sure. The segments that are like random stuff, those ones are a little harder to remember. And give me some height, thank you. Whoa! Okay, incredible recovery. Alright, y'all, we're not dying on the climb. I am doing it on 1 HP, though. We're gonna spend half the runtime on 1 HP. For reasons. This is a C-dash. Incredible. Incredible. Alright. Let's go get some Grimkin Flames, chat. So first we go to Green Path. It would be this bench. We are completely desynced from the splits, by the way. I don't know. I don't know what's happening over there. I don't quite know what's what's going on with those. The notes I have and the splits are a little contradictory right now, so we're just gonna improvise. I'm sure this bodes really well. That was a C-dash, by the way. What am I doing? Hello! Get some soul from you. Blap! We're gonna get that flame. Actually, we didn't want to quit out there. We wanted to do resting grounds first, so I guess we'll have to backtrack. That's great. We'll go to resting ground cinema. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's very organized. It's storerooms, it's not resting grounds. Resting grounds is level 2. What is he doing? Bro is not cooking, chat. That's not storerooms. Incredible. How does he do it? How is he so optimized? We're gonna get some soul off you so I can just fireball it. Thank you. And now I guess we go back to Green Path. So optimal. What he doing? What he doing? Chat, we're just injecting a little bit of first playthrough vibe into this. You know? Authentic first all achievements run experience. That's what it's all about. It doesn't get better than this. And we're gonna get some grubbies now. It's grub gathering time. You okay? We're not getting that grub apparently. Chat, we talk a lot about rage baiting. What I did just there is joy baiting the grub. It's the opposite of rage baiting. And is this a quit out? Yes, it is a quit out. We got the grubs we want. And we're out. Now let's go upgrade Grimchild. Want a bench here? I'm playing along, but I got kind of lost. Where did he go after False Night? Oh, incredible. Alright, I guess we're doing Grim Flames tier 2. So, Resting Grounds, Kingdom's Edge into, yes, okay. I guess we'll do, we'll be smart about it. We'll do this one first. Dude, the routing is on another level. Oops. Hello, Fury. Nice. You know how nice it would be to have Dreamgate? Right about now. We're not quite there yet, but we'll get Dreamgate soon. Oh my gosh, I've been missing so many subs. I'll read all of the subs at the end of the stream as well, in case I missed you. But thank you all. I really appreciate that. I'm a little scatterbrained today. We want to go to Resting Grounds. It's crazy how OP it is to have memorized the stag directions, chat. Genuinely life-changing. Hello. Hello? Thank you. Okay. We're gonna do another attack, please. Thank you. This is probably faster as a quit out. And then we'll just go to King Station. I should have benched Resting Grounds, actually. Would have been a slight bit faster. That's the wrong stack. I went right back to Resting Grounds. That's not quite right. Okay. We're gonna do Colosseums now, chat. Really soon, at least. So that'll be interesting. We can't take this path, so we're gonna be forced to go around. So there'll be a little bit of an acid skip right here. Let's see. Nice. First try. Very cool. Good movement. And now we go up. Actually, I might have wanted to get that shortcut, but it'll be okay. Nice movement. We're schmovin', chat. For once in this run so far. We are... Oops. Never mind. Now, these colos are actually quite scary, because we have no nail upgrades. We're going to be depending entirely on spell damage. We're going to have to do Colo 1 and Colo 2. Because we need the pale ore. We are going to bench and get Spell Twister, though. There we go. Colo 1 is overcharmed? No thanks. I'm good, thanks. Alright. Send it. It's just kind of like 112, but you need to gather more soul, basically. That's not too bad. Okay, they're just leaving. We'll fireball you. And we'll just de-dark the corner here. You are still alive. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh my god, they have so much health. Thank you. Oh, I would have loved to no spell twister here is, or sorry, no shade dash here is actually really awful. You could have had wielder here. That might be the strat. You know what? We don't have wielder. Oh, I don't have it allowed. Okay. Slight time loss. We'll lock in, gang. Who could have guessed the first save file would be the hard one? Skill issue? Oh, for sure. You just gotta be methodical about it. Is that the first death? That's the first death in the run. Slightly awkward, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll bait you all down to the bottom row. And then we'll just fireball all of you. Thank you. I think the strat is to always try to have full soul. Probably. Or as much as possible. At least. There should be another fireball here. Oh, how I missed Cyclone Slash. Off the platform you go. Off the platform you go. No, the spell damage does not depend on the nail upgrade. They're unrelated. In the spikes you go. And in the spikes you go. I don't have Shriek! That's funny. Muscle memory wanted me to Abyss Shriek, chat. Incredible. So 112 core. Boop. You ever parry a Primal Aspid, chat? Top 10 aura farming moments with Blue SR. I really miss Shade Dash, not gonna lie. Three, four, five. And now some Grezzers. And for once we don't actually fight Zote in the Coliseum, chat. It's really tragic, you know? I feel like an empty space where he should be. There's a gaping void where Zote should be. Alright, that's Colo 1. That's another achievement. Who's keeping count? That's like 11 or something? That's 9, okay. And now we do Colo 2. Minima. Alright, number 2. It is a little spooky to do Colos with no gear. Nice. Honestly, D-Darking might just be the play for like all of this. Can you bunch together? Thank you. D-Dark summer is upon us. Well, it's fall. Chat, how does it feel that it's Silktember? Feels pretty great, doesn't it? We're just gonna get rid of the primal aspids before they become a problem. I think that's the new approach. Alright, you ready for this one? Here we go. Watch this. Oh wait, it's not the... Okay. Boop. 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 Incredible. I love that the hitboxes have a just wide enough gap that it lets you do that. It's so much fun. And that's the last ones. And there we go. Whoops. There we go. Hello, Grub. Goodbye. Even, honestly, I think D-Darking even the flying enemies is the play here. Because they're so awkward to fireball. It just doesn't deal enough damage to, like, be worth it for anything. Yeah, look at that. Actually, D-Darking everything is, like, the play here. I guess we can't really do it in this section. That's awkward. Thank you. D-Dark is so sick. Insert D-Dark pasta. Well, you need to hit the attack as well, I suppose. U3. Thank you. Alright, now the obble phase. Now the obble phase. Let's obble some blobbles, y'all. Here we go. Oh, nice soul gathering spot. That's huge. Not dead. They have so much health and I don't. Oh my god, hold on. He's dying. I'm just gonna farm this one for soul. Excuse me. Incredible. We're not dying, chat. We're not dying. You have so much health! God, I need a nail upgrade right about now. Alright. What's the secret for a blobbles? You just kind of double fireball and hope for the best. Excuse me. Thank you. Bye-bye. Nice. That's Colo 2. Very good. Very good. It was a little clunky, but we got there in the end. Now we're out of here. Oh, I guess I could have gotten the resting grounds Grimkin on the way up. This would have been a sick inventory drop if I got it. We'll do it here. Okay, we'll not do it there. Yeah, okay, so we should have done the Grimkin Flame here. That would have been more optimal. Because then we wouldn't have to stag to resting grounds. Well, my notes were very confusing, so I did about as well as I could given the circumstances. I think that's okay. Do we need to fight Zero, actually? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, because we got the essence, Alright, Grim Fight. Grim Fight. Let's go. I believe this is a skip split type situation. This is actually going to be an awkward fight given our low damage output. Now usually we would have... I don't have Grimchild equipped. How does he do it? How does he do it? How does he do it? The goat, for real. We should have benched in Dirtmouth and swapped charms. Why didn't I... Why didn't I bench Dirtmouth? Oh boy. This first file run is so scuffed. The second file is gonna be better, but the first file right now is a little rough. Hello? What flame are we missing? Kingdom's Edge! It wasn't a skip split. We never did Kingdom's Edge flame, chat. Undo split. Oh my god. Because we didn't have Grimchild equipped. Oh my god. Oh, this category, man. This category. Oh. It's incredible. There is no better speedrun than all achievements. I guess it's my fault for not titling the Grimkin Flames in the splits. That would have helped a lot, actually. I should have done that. Oh, you didn't hit? Alright, come here. Thank you. I just straight up forgot this guy. I forgot. Alright, now we can do Grim. Just a little diversion. Incredible. Oh. My computer wants to open Microsoft PowerPoint. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, Grim. Alright, cat jam. What am I doing? Dealing damage here is actually going to be a little awkward. I don't have a lot of good damage output. I guess we want to dive that attack. That's really it. What am I doing? Why am I face tanking? Okay, you know what? I'm going to heal once. This is a little embarrassing. Okay, we dive that one. My ass tried to Abyss Shriek. It do be a cat jam, though. It do be a cat jam. For sure. There's no doubt about that. Oops. I would have loved to have Abyss Shriek right about now. Actually, maybe we dive right away on that attack. Oh, and we double on Balloon. Okay, well that makes sense. We'll just double on Balloon, chat. I think that's the strat. Watch me die. No comments? No comments? No comments? We're improvising all of these fights with gear that I am profoundly unused to. We want the soul. Not a double! Oh my god, this is so slow! This is so slow! Alright, I'm just gonna get soul for fireball spam. It's actually casual playthrough mode so hard right now. Oh my god. Guys? No comments. I've been running true ending, okay? Thank you. Insane. We didn't die. If there's one thing that I like to say, chat, is that it's that health is a resource. And I'd say we use the resource quite well. There's another achievement. There you go, chat. There you go. I'm gonna unequip Grimchild. And we're gonna get a good charm build for once. What's up with that, enemy not being in the way? Floaty jump. Excuse me. Thank you. I'll actually de-dark this. And we have some more grubbies to collect. Alright, we're gonna go do Umu now, chat. Just a few things left before we wrap up this save file. There's the half of all grubs achievement, I think. Oops. Guys, I'm just setting up the acid skip that I featured in the video recently. Incredible. Do the skip. It almost kind of looked like I was attempting it with how terrible that was, but no, that was not what I was doing there. Excuse me. You hit me? That's... Are you for real? Oh my god. No worries, y'all. It's shade skip setup. It's just shade skip setup. Is this optimal? Absolutely. No doubt about it. Chat, if we're doing this on the non-Steel Soul file, I'm a little scared. I thought this was gonna be okay, but like if we're really doing this on the the easy file, then I'm a little concerned. Alright, can you blow up the shade, please? You're not even gonna blow up the shade. You're fireballing. Even here, I can't escape it. Essence. Alright. Let's go do Umu. The first file is harder. I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, we have more stuff in the second file. Now, I do actually know how to do Umu one cycle. I just don't know if it's the same setup. Is it? I don't think it's the same. Oh, well, I immediately ruined it by dream nailing, I guess. I doubt this is the same setup. We'll just do an any %-esque dive strat. Okay. Not bad. That's okay. Hello. By the way, say hi to Quirrell, everyone. It do be Quirrell in time. One fireball away, really. Yes. Okay. Oh, I tried to inventory drop. We're on the wrong patch for that. Another achievement incoming, chat. Hello, Monomon. Hello there, Monomon the teacher. What will we learn from you today? Y'all, it's gonna be Dark Deepness time soon. We have to do the full Dark Deepness in this run. There's no escaping it. I'm a little scared. I did this. That was like the one thing I did practice. So I think we'll be okay. There you go. Another achievement. Who's keeping count, chat? Have we already lost count? Not me. Is no one keeping count anymore? 13. Okay. Nice. There's someone keeping count. My hero. 13 out of 63. Whoops. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, some decent movement. Now, we want to get... back to fungal. So we are heading this way. Nice movement, actually. Is this the speedrun file? Yes. Well, both of them are speedrun files. But in this one, we're getting a base ending really quickly, yes. There's just a lot of other things we need to do as well. Okay. Whoops. Hello, Spore Shroom Grub. And now it's deepness time. Here's the moment we've all feared, chat. This part is actually gonna be a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. We have to do a lot of stuff. And it will be partially... Well, a good chunk of it will be in the dark, actually. Yeah, we're benching Hot Spring. I got you, fam. I got you. But chat, no one's ever messed up Dark Deepness to any degree, right? Totally not me doing the Zero Geo... Where am I going? Zero Geo gathering swarm runs. What he doing, man? What he doing? Hello? We go this way. We go this way. We skip the cycle. Very nice. This section is a maze. Check out this inventory drop. Okay. We'll just de-dark instead. These charms are good. Nosk time. That's a C dash. Stay nosking, everyone. Oops. Hello there, Nosk. He do be a little spooky, though. There's no doubt about it. I can remember what it was like to stumble upon this in my first playthrough. Alright, so the name of the game here is double hits. And if he goes into the ceiling, you just kind of cry. There's no way to counter this. It's just gonna lose you time. Oh my god. Okay, he hates me for real. You're so close to dead. Thank you. And he's second now. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's Dark Deepness time. It's Dark Deepness time. Here we go, chat. I have no choice but to get this first try. Excuse me. We do have one grub we need to get first, though. Oops. We're gonna climb up this way. And we are gonna get... Whoops. Enemy in the way. We are going to get... you. Hello, grub. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm gonna heal the fool. Let's not fuck this up. And now we walk onto the spikes. There. Jump over. C-dash. Just trust the muscle memory. It'll serve you well. First room. Very nice. Okay. And now up here. Just pogo frantically. There's a... okay, there's the spikes. Great. I was totally aiming for those. That's okay. There's the enemy. There's the platform. Okay, we're across the other side. The up is here. Nice, okay. And now there's gonna be a spike pit there. Alright, we made it, y'all. We're good. This room's not scary at all. This one I know how to do with my eyes closed. Nice. Whoops. Not bad. Not bad at all. Brumflame first. And then Hera. I guess maybe I should have had Grimchild equipped. But that's okay. We can do them in the opposite order, just for fun. Ah! Wait, I'm on 1 health. Every time. It's just another resource. It's just another resource, chat. There is absolutely nothing to worry about. Incredible, right? Another achievement! Just like that. 14 out of 63. Would you look at that? We're making progress. We are making progress. There is no doubt about it. The question is at which rate? Alright. Let's equip... Whoops. Let's equip Grimchild. Right here. And let's go get the final flame we can do. The final flame we need before banishing the Grim Troop. Babala, Yeno, Sego Nala. So true. Baba Gundala. That's what it's all about, chat. Oops. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Green Path. We're not going to Green Path. We're going to Dartmouth. Actually. We're going to Dartmouth. That's not right. The splits are wrong. We are going to Green Path. I was right. They're not actually wrong. I just happened to read them incorrectly. Dude, where are you going? We are gonna clown on Zote. This scrub's not even in the route. I think we need this one. Well, I'll get it just in case. It doesn't take very long. Alright, Zote's in the chat, everyone. I'll even bring him with me for a while. Just a little bit. Just for a little while. Okay, bro does not know where the C-dash starts. 15 achievements. Zote is now dead. Crab rave. And now we're gonna banish the Grim Troop. Now I didn't actually need to bring Grimchild with me. I don't know why I didn't unequip it. Hello. Baba Gundala. That's what it's all about. Bye-bye. Okay, and now we do the Palors. There you go, there's the achievement. Dirtmouth. It's time to go to Grubfather. Yeah, we're nearly done with the first file. Whoops. Just about done with the first file. Hello, Nim. I don't think we need to do that to get the banishment achievement. No, because we already just got it like 2 seconds ago. I'm a little stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're in the way. Alright, here's a question for you. Are you Hui Gang or Hua Gang, chat? Hua Hui. 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 Hua Hua Hui. 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 Hua Hui. Hui. Hua Hui. Hui. Egg. We do need to go to Seer as well. It's not in the notes, but I do need to make sure I get the Paylor from the Seer before I head to the Nailsmith and try to pick it up. After that, we're just about done with the first file, chat. Waha. Hui. You're supposed to do it before Kalos. I'm struggling with reading the notes, okay? It's a very long list. Alright. I got my notes app up on my computer. That's not the wrong. Dude, I have too many stags equipped. Too many stags unlocked. Alright, let's get the Paylor over here. And then let's go upgrade the nail and kill the nailsmith. Chat, you have a choice. I'll let you decide the method of murder. Your options are nail, dive, and nail, dive, and oh, I can't quit this out. I need to nail, dive, and fireball. I don't have shriek and I don't have nail arts. We can do a poll. We can do a poll. We have time while we're selling to Lem. Oh, I should have kept the bench in Dirtmouth, actually. There was no reason to bench there. C-Dash! Can we kill... Is C-Dash killable? Does that work? I don't think that one works. Pretty sure that one doesn't work. Mods, can we get a poll? Quick poll. There's a poll. Oh wait, I need to talk to you. Hold on. We've gotten a dreamer. You're out here. I'll race you back to the shop. Go, 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 chat. Oh, I left the elevator up. Oh my god, how is he so fast? He climbed in through the window. Do you know that he actually never leaves the shop, by the way? When Lem goes out to the fountain, the door just closes. He's still hanging out in here. So really, there's like a duplicate outside. Hollow Knight creepypasta about the two relic secret Lems. Alright, what's the poll saying right now? Who's winning? Chuncha. Who's winning the poll? I can't see it. Alright, let's get some nail upgrades. And nail 3. Nail was winning by a lot. Okay. I'm sorry you have to witness this, chat. I really don't want to have to be doing this, but it is an achievement. We will have to kill Nailsmith. I know that this is unfortunate, and that you'll be very sad, but also it's really funny how he just books it out of the... It's so funny. Has anyone seen the show Severance? You know, in the end of season 2, when there's that clip of Mr. Milchick, like, turning around and running out the room. Spoilers? It's not spoilers. It's not spoilers. It's a very insignificant moment in the show. It's just a funny moment. Hi, Tiso. Well, Nailsmith is dead now. Insane C-dash. Alright. We're about to finish the first file with a pretty abysmal time. I fumbled the route quite a lot in this one. Yeah, Prid renamed the splits, chat. I downloaded Prid splits. So they say Horse Knight for some reason. Alright. This is approximately a fifth of the run complete. Alright. Let's do some D-Dark spam. Imagine I died here. That would be quite funny. I would honestly just end stream, probably. We couldn't be doing that. What am I doing? I am hitting the scream skip for sure, though. Oh my god. Maybe not. Is this a scream skip skip? Imagine. No, this is scream right here. Oh! It was! Nice. Is this a soft lock? Huh? No way! No way! That's so funny. Oh my god. For that to happen, you have to scream on like the same... You get the scream on the same frame as you kill THK. That's so funny. Alright, I guess I'll eat that time loss then. I guess we'll get a second or a minute or two back in the retiming, chat. But you are allowed to restart the game if you get a soft lock. That's how it works. So I pause the timer and what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? That's actually so rare. Oh, that's so funny. That's actually insane. Well, we get to fight them again, chat. Yeah, I've never had that happen in my 3,500 hours of playing Hollow Knight. That's actually hilarious. Bonus achievement, exactly. Oh, they're just jumping now. What are they doing? Stop parrying! This is the worst possible pattern. Oh my gosh, they actually love parrying. This is amazing. Oh my god, wait. Dude, I got styled on. What the fuck? I don't care. I'm having fun. This is hilarious. Oh my god. I have like the most OP build of all time. Oh. That's so funny. I did get comboed though. That was a very strange strange enough We're clip farming, chat. We're clip farming. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Incredible. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's the first file at a pretty sluggish speed. Not too great pace. But that's okay. This could actually be slower than the time I got the first time I ran all achievements. There's a real possibility. The splits are messed up. What the hell? What is... Okay. What happened to the splits? Why'd you split False Knight? Hey, another achievement. Okay. We're gonna take the opportunity to oh, it won't let me undo the splits. We're gonna take this moment to stretch a little bit. Stand up for a second. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Five more hours. Yeah. Are you finishing the run today? Yes, we're doing it all in one go. We are doing it all in one go. Any breaks? Nope. Okay, that was still somehow faster than the first time around, by a lot. Which is really embarrassing considering how terrible this file was. Maybe I should have learned this in advance. It would have been a lot better. It's okay though. The point is for it to be like a silly experience, and that's what we're doing. I mean, to say that that's what we're doing is a bit of an understatement, chat. Silly would be almost deception to say. Batro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes, everyone who got one. Blue spins in the chat. Blue spins, indeed. Thanks all for the subs. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly generous of all of you. How are we feeling with September here, chat? Are we feeling good? I'm personally, you won't believe this, but I'm very, very excited. You're not gonna believe this, but I happen to be quite excited for the release of Hollow Knight Silksong. I know, shocking. Okay. Oh, the timer's running. Okay, there's our speedrun achievements. There's the first file completed. Very nice. And now, we've unlocked Steel Soul. 20 out of 63. Now we have a long ordeal ahead of us. Second file. Let's go. So I think I want to be killing everything right now. Is this correct? Even in early game? Is that worth it, Prid? Okay. Oh my gosh, the notes are extensive. That's crazy. Alright. Here we go. File 2. So, this is gonna be a 112% Steel Soul file, where we do the full Hunter's Journal. We get all of the other miscellaneous things, the other quest endings that we didn't get in the first file. And so on and so forth. I think we are gonna be here a while. So the Hunter's Journal is the big time sink here. Whoops. That's why it's gonna take long. And yeah, some of these enemies we're gonna need like 40 or 50 of. What if you die? Then it's over. Then it is over. Oh, I do need to undo the stag split. You're right. Hi, Elderbug. Don't die, please. I won't. We're good. I would never do that. I would never die, chat. Who would ever do such a thing? We kill you. Now, luckily, my notes are pretty extensive. Excuse me? So I kind of know where I want to be killing a lot of enemies. Yo, what's up, Fire? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. But keeping track of the Hunter's Journal is definitely gonna be the hard part of this. We get the extra Geo. We kill this Vengefly. Nice. Oh boy. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. It didn't quite settle in until now how big of an ordeal this is. I don't think we bench here, actually. We don't need to, at least. Alright. Let's do some murdering, gang. An eternal one? Say that again? And I want to kill you. This is basically like the Undertale Geno route, kinda. Except we don't have to worry about sands, which I guess is nice. There's no in this run to worry about. This time we're not forgetting City Crest though. Hopefully. Alright, this is gonna be a 2 damage tank ordeal. Imagine I died right there, that'd be really funny. Imagine if I died like 10 minutes in. Oh. That would be really funny. Okay. We got the City Crest. How many achievements were we at? 20, right? 20 achievements. So, plenty where that came from. We got the remaining 43 in one go. And we're on Steel Soul. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm sure nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing would ever go wrong, chat. In a run like this. And nothing, totally nothing has go wrong. I can't speak. Nothing has gone wrong until now, right? Right, everyone? Right? 11 balders. 11 balders. My notes are telling me I need to kill 11 balders. Are we farming the balder? That's kind of sick, dude. Well, there's one there. You kill all the balders in mound. Okay. Are there really 11 balders in Ancestral Mound? Oh my god, there are. There really are so many balders in here. It's easy to forget. Okay, I missed the fireball. Alright, we're going on a murder spree, chat. This is for all the bad balder RNG. There really are a ton of them over here. This is for all the bad balder RNG. No, I believe the life seed entry you only get it when you Oh my god. Dude, this is the most insane balder luck of all time. Oh my god. 4 spits in a row? That's crazy. I'm not complaining about that at all. That's for all the times I've gotten like 8 of the other spits in a row. Incredible. Alright, the murder spree continues. Let's kill some tick-ticks, chat. Gambler's fallacy? You could say that, for sure. Boop, boop. It's carnage. It's absolute cinema, chat. All of the Gruzzers are in the ceiling! Get back here. You're not escaping this. There's a tick-tick right here. And then I think we're good to go. And then we'll farm some more balders off of you. Please? Okay. Thank you. And the fireball skip. Let's go murder some people. not quite killing the birds yet. You're gonna fall into acid. You didn't fall in the acid. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't kill that guy. That's okay. Die, birds. Don't die in green path? I wasn't planning on it, but now that you mention it, I am on 2 HP. Thank you. Where's my Mossy? You're dying. You're dying. 4 wobble rambles. What the hell is a wobble ramble? Well, I'm killing the birds, I guess. Oh, they're not gonna want to boost me up. We're murdering everyone. It's obble season, chat. I did not gather soul appropriately for this. Bye-bye, Mouse Knight. The thing is, we're not gonna get the Hunter's Journal until in a while. So we won't really know, how many enemies we've killed. Unless we, like, count. Which I don't think I have the brain capacity to do mid-run. Hello, Zote. And we're saving him this time. What's up, Zote? Next room. They're saying I'm allegedly supposed to kill all of the Moss Knights. Which is pretty fun. I would love to get some Geo too. It's the best Moss Knight fight of all time. We're not getting this grub quite yet. But we are killing you. There was another Moss Charger I could have died. I could have killed in there. I do need to scroll my notes document. You ready to say hi to Hornet Silksong, chat? Just 3 days to go. Hi, Hornet. Chat, I thought she was a skilled warrior of Farloom, but she's kind of ass at the game. I just destroyed her. You know what the funniest possible outcome for Silksong is? You know, people have been speculating whether Silksong is a prequel or a sequel for so long. What if Silksong takes place between the Hornet 1 and Hornet 2 fights? I think that would be really funny. Like, imagine we fight her in Hornet 1, she like goes to do some stuff, just disappears to a whole other kingdom. And then she comes back, and then once again she gets destroyed by the knight. She learns all of those abilities to just like absolutely throw at the cast-off shell. That's relatable, honestly. That's relatable. That's a mood, Hornet. I too am known to throw at the cast-off shell now and then. Oh, I missed you. I'm just gonna kill some shit. Is this, are we even benching here? We're not actually benching here, are we? We are benching here. My splits don't tell me whether I'm benching here. It's just telling me enemies to kill. Where? Where? Kill the fungoons. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's not do that. He's the goat for real. Okay, let's not die to something stupid here. Thanks. Insane levels of skill on display. Give me the soul totem. Hi, Hornet. How much health does a Sporg have? Why am I dying? I should get this grub, shouldn't I? Or maybe we get this one for... I think we get this one after. Ow. Let's go kill some stuff, chat. Why am I... What are we doing on 1 HP here? Let's chill out a little bit on the health dying. Well, okay, actually, what am I doing? It's so weird to go up to every enemy that you see and just like attack it. It's not something we usually do in runs. Okay. I guess I could come back for Bretta here. Or maybe we're farming this post claw. Yeah, we're going to this and then we're coming back actually. Well, it doesn't. See, the thing is, even if we're dilly-dallying away to a different room we're not supposed to be in, as long as we're killing enemies, we're making progress on something. And eventually there will be bottlenecks at the end, but you know, that's fine. Okay, it was the best Epogo of all time. Incredible. How does he do it? How does he do it? Hello, Jeremy. Jeremy doesn't know that there's an invisible wall on this patch. He was trying to help, though. Alright, let's go get Bretta, chat. Let's go get Bretta. Oh. There we go. Kill some of you. Ow. Guys, I'm doing the dying thing again. I gotta stop doing the dying thing. Health is just a resource, though. I'm like, that's what I've been saying this entire time. Everyone's like, Blue, you're dying. Actually, we don't need to farm, okay. We've never been more back, chat. I did opt to heal before the gamer drop. I'm not doing that on 1 HP for no reason. Awesome. There's a good fungal core killing cycle later. Awesome. Incredible. We spent like that whole section on 1 HP. Now, let's do something entirely responsible. Let's overcharm, chat. That's a great idea, isn't it? It's all good, chat. We're about to get another charm notch. Whoops. There you go. We're no longer overcharmed. You don't need to be scared anymore. We're okay. Nothing to worry about. Wah! It's carnage. The mushroom population is suffering. Okay, I probably don't need to actually kill these all that much. I'm killing too many sporgs! The sporg population is terrified. It's collapsing. I'm gonna create ecological disasters by upending the sporg population. Actually, I really don't need to kill sporgs, because the fungal core section later takes care of, like, all of that. I don't know, I guess I just like murdering stuff, chat. I guess I'm just a psychopath. The nice thing with the routing in this category is that we do get to pick up a nice nail upgrade early. I don't think we needed that bench, actually. Maybe we do. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Let me call the elevator back down. Everyone say hi to Krill. We want to kill the bully husks. In the water you go. I'll just fireball that guy anyway. Hello, Nailsmith chat. He's back from the dead. Look at that. He's back from the dead. Isn't that incredible? Can you believe that? He survived. He survived the fall. He's not on Steel Soul. So real. And 2 winged husks. Alright. Stay murdering, gang. Having a nail upgrade early in the run is kind of sick, though. Not gonna lie. Hello, Lem. Okay. Now, a lot of murdering, chat. Let's kill some guys. Oh, dude, I just comboed that guy. Insane. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Get comboed. Get comboed. I'm still killing like a bit too many things. Like there's things in my notes that I'm supposed to kill that I'm not killing. Oh, the other way around. I'm killing more things than my notes suggest. Guess that never hurts, right? Sanctum. Alright. Who we murdering? First room, 2 soul twisters, 2 mistakes. Okay. Chat, why are they called mistake? No comments? He's actually the goat for real. Ah! Ah! Oh, brother. Insane. Insane. Come here. You're dead in 1 hit. Thank you. And this is the fun part. First of many very satisfying spots, chat. This corridor. A lot of fireballs to go around here. Who up killing day mistakes, chat? Let's go get dive. Early stagger. Actually, sick fight. Not gonna lie. Holy. Wait, he's cooking? Thank you. Nice. Okay. Good fight. Good fight. Now let me see. Can we get a first perch, please? Are you perching? Minecraft speedrunners be like? Thank you. This is so stressful? I can see that with the 1 HP and all, actually. I was gonna be like, nah, this is fine. But honestly, I don't know why I did all that. I really don't know what I was doing there. Are you keeping a 1 HP counter? I gave up. That's really funny. The chest. Guess I'll kill you. I think we're doing pretty well on follies and mistakes. One more pass is gonna. Okay, I guess we don't. Okay, I guess we'll kill some more over here then, if we're going around again. Why don't we? Oops. I made a mistake, and now the mistakes are gonna die because of it. Okay. All right, we're out of Sanctum, chat. You can breathe a sigh of relief now. You can take a deep... You can finally exhale. We won't... There's very few other places in the run where I will get this close to dying, I think. No area is safe with you. I can't really deny that, can I? Foreshadowing? Perhaps. I guess we'll see how it goes with the rest of the run. I would like to... Actually, I'll just bring you up. Thank you. Excuse me. And I'll kill you. Just like that. Nice. First good segment. Boop, boop. That's kind of satisfying. Okay, that was less satisfying. I almost did the exact same thing again. Incredible. Alright, we got Spell Twister now. All is good, chat. All is good. Lot of murdering. We killed a tick-tick. Don't quite have a fireball here. We killed the aspids. We can just kind of kill you while we're waiting. Oh. Incredible. Great Huskguard. You're going down. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the subs, everyone. Really appreciate that. I'm a little distracted because I'm reading all these notes. Any Mila killers in the chat? Now the most important kill in the run, the Blug Sack. If we didn't kill the Blug Sack, I don't know if we could make it. Skipping a few enemy kills there. That's okay. I'll make up for that. We'll kill you two. Excuse me. And the grubby over here. I don't know why I did the pogo there. Boop. Nice. Okay. These guys we don't need to kill at all. I have a thing in mind for them later. Don't worry, chat. They're gonna face my wrath soon. Oh, God Pixel! Holy! Insane. Insane. Sometimes he do be kind of sick with it. I will kill you just in case. Excuse me? Thank you. Okay. What are we doing here? Guys. No comments. No comments. Fascinating. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're getting something out of spectating this. Hamothity, no fireball. It's a chat, we'll do damageless cycle. Okay, okay, fine. I won't go down to 1 HP for the joke. I'll do damageless cycle. If you insist. If you insist. I'll do it. I'll do it. Now imagine how much you can optimize a run like this. I think it's quite cool. Like, just like to what degree you could optimize the enemy killing to make sure that you're always killing just the enemies that you need and nothing more. It would go crazy. Like, even if I did this run one more time in the future, I could probably do it like an hour faster. Okay. No comments? Excuse me. Thanks. Grub. And we are gonna kill you on the way down. And now we're gonna do the dark room. Never mind, we're gonna reset the dark room. Because I got scared. Now we're gonna... Never mind, we're gonna... reset the dark room. What is he doing? What is he doing, dude? Okay, 2 HP here is a little scary. 3. 1, 2, 3. We're fine, we're fine. Absolutely nothing to worry about. He's the GOAT, for real. Insane. Alright, we're gonna be doing some murdering in here. So let's do that. What's the point if you're not on 1 HP at all times? Guys? Now, if I really wanted to kill a Balder, there was one right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I counted to 8. Never mind. We're good. Now I can scroll my notes. Incredible. Alright, we got D-Dark. Okay. Okay. Let's go get Dreamnail. This is the first safe segment in like an hour, chat. There's nothing that can kill me here. You can take a sigh of relief. Nothing can hurt us here. We're safe. You can unclench your butt cheeks, exactly. That's why it's called the resting grounds. Ah, I see. This is the wrong patch to be doing this skip. We'll do it here too, I guess. This is the second save file, yes. Whee! Oh my god. Insane. Only the best gameplay on display. I can still fall, exactly. Alright, let's go get Dream Shield. For some reason, we're getting it really early. I think we might want to buy Charm Notches from Celubro. I don't have wings. I don't know why I tried to wings there. And we'll get the Stag. Now these do deal 2 damage, so I will actually heal once, chat. Just for you. In case you were really worried. Alright. We don't actually get this grub now. I do want to probably go to the left and kill the entombed husk over there. It does seem like it. I guess it's too late now. We'll just kill that one. I do want this relic, actually. We're gonna need a lot of geo. Flower quest when? Probably in a few hours. there's a lot to go until then. Okay. Now we are getting some grubs. We're killing some shield husks, chat. These enemies don't appear in any other room in the game. So we are killing them. We are killing some aspid mothers. And we are getting the spike grub. Boop. Any tips for run 12? I mean, we'll get to the Pantheon soon. But in general, I'd say using the Hall of Gods as much as possible is a great bit of advice. Alright. Hello, Gruzmother. Goodbye, Gruzmother. And now we get some free Gruzzer kills as well. Would you look at that? Bye-bye. Nice. Sorry if you really like Gruzzers, chat. That might be hard to watch. And a Charm Notch. Very nice. And we save slime. And then we quit out. Overcharm. Okay. We're not overcharming. My notes really do be telling me to overcharm. We're not doing that shit, dude. Not with the way this has been going so far. I really doubt I'd need the geo. Alright, let's go do Glowing Womb. Let's kill some aspids, chat. Whoops. Ate my fireball. 1, 2. There we go. Come here. There we go. And now the babies. Not the younglings, Anakin. Okay. I keep almost entering the other save file. I'm sorry I'm struggling to read chat today. It's just my attention is jumping immediately to my my notes, because I have such a giant bit of notes. How are we doing in chat today? Oh my god, it scrolled to the start. Are you for real? My notes scrolled back up to the start. Now I have to find where we were. Oh no. Not to us, Gio. Okay, are we buying anything else here? Oh my god. Scroll. I would be... Well, like, thank you, Prid. My goat, for real. Leskius, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Chat was actually helpful. Thank you, chat. Chat gives good advice. Good luck, Leskius. I think you've got this. You're getting the P5. No doubt. Thanks, Prid. My goat. For real. Alright. I think now we're full clearing a lot of shit in Sanctum. We're gonna kill this guy over here. Actually, no, that's not where we're gonna go. We're gonna kill some stuff in here. You're dying. You're dying. Everyone's dying, chat. Including me. Including me. Hi, Zotes. Incredible. Alright, let's go get Shade Soul. This is gonna be the best quality of life upgrade of all time, chat. This is gonna speed up the enemy killing by like 1 billion. Because now we're gonna be able to fireball stuff through walls. So now we can kill stuff without being even in the same room. It's actually insane quality of life. Larger hitbox too. You're gone, Soul Warrior. Open the door for time save. Let's go do some murdering, chat. We're gonna go fight Soul Tyrant now. And there's a lot of murdering to do on the way. I want to kill a few of you guys. I'm just gonna wait until they... See, now we one-shot them. Well, he sniped me as well. There's a lot of okay, are you for real? The elevator is at the top. That's so annoying. Why didn't you pick up the Hunter's Journal? Because we can get it later when it's not out of the way and save some time. For now, we're just murdering a bunch of shit. And we're gonna kill some people in here. Whoops. There we go. You get to die, you get to die, you get to die. Everyone gets to die. You get to die. You get to die. It is kind of satisfying, though. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing all the damage tanking, though. Now this is gonna be nice. Boop. That's very satisfying. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we can simply reset the room. And they all come back. And we can just kill them over and over again. Chat, we used to call this Hell Room, but it's not hell for me anymore. It's someone else's hell now. Imagine these poor creatures. They were like experimented on by the soul twisters. Why am I dying? They were experimented on by the soul twisters like endlessly. And then now they they just respawn over and over again and oh no. Poor creatures. Alright, let's do Tyrant. This fight's actually kind of hard with the gear we have. I don't have wings, which is gonna make it a little bit awkward. But we'll improvise. It's been a while since I did a low gear tyrant, so this will be fun. Oh my god, stop teleporting. Having Dash Master here would have been kind of sick for the soul gathering. Maybe that's the secret, actually. Nice double. Double there. I'm gonna heal once while waiting, anyway. And some more fireballs. We do love Spell Twister, though, chat. If there's one thing that is universally true. That was, like, really fast. We do love Spell Twister. No doubt about that. And we do love farming soul off you. Are you gonna perch? Nice. Good fight. Not bad at all. There's another achievement. That's the first one in a while, honestly, chat. Is anyone still keeping count? Is that 21? First achievement this save file? And we're out of here. I believe the rest of the Soul Twisters will get in Colosseum. We're 1/3 of the way. Awesome. That's so nice. And you too. And we'll get the grubby. We'll kill you as well. And now we'll go sell to Lem, and then we're going to Waterways. We'll kill the Vengeflies on the way, why don't we? I don't know why I raised that elevator. I kind of didn't need to. Velmi Artrid, chat. Velmi Artrid. Indeed. I'm starting to believe this isn't his first time playing the game. I'm finally convincing someone. I'm finally convincing someone. Chat's been clowning on me all day. Pill Flip Nation, I'm sorry, this one's gonna hurt to watch. I would say the same about Whormp Nation. But no one likes Whormp, so... There is no Whormp Nation. Okay, this part of my splits just says Fluke Carnage, chat, so... If you're wondering what's up... If you're wondering what this section is gonna be like... That's a apt descriptor. Are you gonna... Oh my god. Guys? 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 There's one dropping from the ceiling! No! He's washed. I'm not even upset. That's just really funny. How long have I been streaming? Alright, guys. New plan. We're doing true ending. We're gonna run some true ending. We're gonna try to get top 10 in true ending. And then we'll do all achievements tomorrow. Maybe. How does that sound? Alright, y'all. That was a good, good attempt. Like I hit the fluke tail. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking hilarious. They sniped me. They sniped me. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. Oh, man. Well, for all the new people in chat, I am currently trying to get a top 6 run in true ending before Silksong. True ending speedruns for top 6. 3 days till Silksong. Ah, new stream title, y'all. That's so funny. Oh, I'm not even upset at all. That's just really funny to me. I don't mind that. I think that's hilarious. Are we just quitting? It's too late to start another all achievements run today, chat, but we're doing it tomorrow. Actually giving up? There's no way to save that. The Steel Soul file is dead, chat. We learned a lot of good lessons for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll actually know the route for the first file. And then we'll do it properly. We'll do it tomorrow, chat. We're doing it tomorrow. No, we didn't get top 10. I'm just aiming my sights higher, chat. TE, you've been enjoying the true ending grind, haven't you, though? We've been having fun with it. This is like a run I'm actually good at, chat, so don't worry. You won't be seeing the same kind of throws in this one. Just gotta make sure my keybinds are. No, they've been reset. That's awkward. Okay, give me a second. Let me fix the keybinds. Awkward. What is top 6? Top 6 in true ending is a oh, sorry, this should be like that. Top 6 in true ending is a 104.28, I think. So I need 50 seconds of time save, which should be very doable. Is this right? Dash, quickcast, inventory on F. All right. Let's do some actual speedruns, chat. Let me swap back to Chinese. Oh, I went past it. There we go. Did he lose? Yes. I died on the Steel Soul file by accident. It was really stupid. That's very funny, though. We had fun, didn't we? We did have fun. We did have fun. To be fair. We did have fun, didn't we? It just so happens that we didn't have fun for the whole 6 hours. And instead we had fun for like 2 hours. Incredible. My streamer. And tomorrow we'll have the split notes set up properly. And it'll be a lot better. Alright. Let's run some true ending, chat. Let's get a top time in this category. Let's go. Let's go, gang. Here we go. We're just gonna delete that Steel Soul file and pretend that never happened. Oh, incredible. Where was the death? It was, Fluke Marm, not gonna lie. Not Fluke Marm, but like, I got donked by a bellfly and then one of the tails. Like, the start of the all achievements run is actually pretty, hard. Because you're going in, you're going in with low health and you're killing everything. So like you pick a lot, you pick a lot more fights than in like your usual run. It's a really interesting and different playstyle that I'm honestly not at all used to. Like in speedrunning, a lot of the enemies we maneuver around. That's like where the skill comes from. So actually like fighting them is, it's different, you know? Having to like manage soul for everything. Anyway, we're gonna get a good true ending run instead today, is the plan. We have been getting really good true ending paces, so I am feeling good about this. Is Fury not a strat for true ending? No, in true ending we rely a lot on spell damage. I might need to change the stream title on YouTube though. At some point. Are we having fun though? I'm having fun. It was a little embarrassing that I took that death, but that's okay. We try again tomorrow. I do still want to do the all achievements run. Do you practice Palace? I have practiced everything. All of the hard segments in true ending between yesterday and today. One, two, three. Nice. Good double spike. The true ending paces have been very good recently, chat. You died on the Steel Soul run, didn't you? Maybe? I would never do that. Orbital fluke strike. See, the good thing is now that I've learned like the flow of all achievements, we'll get an actually like decent all achievements run tomorrow, and it'll take like 6 hours instead of 7, and then my life won't be as miserable. And no jank on the first file. He's coping so hard, he's calling it a practice run. Streamers washed for real. Alright. Now I can actually read chat though, because I'm not spending all of my attention on like reading a .txt file on my computer. Hello chat! I'm finally like acknowledging you. I'm so sorry I've been like completely ignoring chat for like the last hour. The last 3 hours. How's everyone doing today? How are you all? What's going on? What's happening? How are your Mondays going? How are your Septembers going? Septembers today. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright. 412, not incredible, but not too bad either. Less than 70 hours to go? I know, right? That's so little time. It's hard to even, like, fathom. The time needed for top 6 is 104.28. Yes, thank you. We can have that. Can someone pin that message? So we need about pretty much 50 seconds of time save against PB. You're going for top 6 now? Yes. We raise our sights. The time save is so plentiful that I figured I might as well just like title the stream that, because that's what I'm really going for. And if we don't end up getting it, it'll be fine. First bit boulder! Let's go. You love to see it. Your Honor, I was clip farming. Yeah, let's chat. If anyone asks, let's just say I died to like a really hard thing. Tries to think of hard thing in Hollow Knight. Tick tick. Vengefly. No, no, that's too easy. Nightmare King Grim. No, that's too easy. Okay, I guess I forgot to jump. I died to Zote, guys. In the Colosseum. He defeated me with Life Ender. He's the hardest boss in the game. With his valiant spirit and powerful Shellwood Nail Life Ender. He bested me in battle. And after that, you know, there's no returning. He's the Knight of Greatest Renown. Exactly. I mean, Greatest Renown is a little much. Even he doesn't hype himself up that much. But I guess you must be a big Zote fan, I take it. The THK softlock was really funny though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually one of the funniest things that's happened to me playing Hollow Knight recently. The odds of that actually occurring are so minuscule. Softlock, yeah, I got THK to do the final scream right as they died. And I got I lost control from the scream. I lost control from the scream. And then the boss died, so I couldn't focus up their essence. So I just had to, like, restart my game. Okay, that was the best Vengefly King of all time. Incredible. It would be really cool to get a top run in a Hollow Knight speedrun before Silksong, chat. Drostie Kalemo. Hello, Hornet. Guys, it's Hornet Silksong. I can't wait, dude. Everywhere I go, I see her face. Oh my god, I destroyed her at the end. That's actually an insane end to the fight. The start of it was not that amazing, but the end was crazy. Don't kill her. She needs to be on stage in 3 days. No, Simawi, I'm killing her. My lore theory for Silksong, ironically, this is not a serious lore theory. My lore theory for Silksong is that it takes place in between the Hornet 1 and Hornet 2 boss fight. So like, we defeat her right there. She jumps away. And then she gets captured by the bugs. And all of Silksong happens. And then she comes back to fight us in the cast-off shell. And then she gets destroyed. So she learns all of those sick abilities that we see in the Silksong footage. Only to, like, throw really hard to the knight. I think that would be hilarious. It's confirmed a sequel. Is it though? It's confirmed a sequel. I mean, that's just semantics. Like, it's the Steam page says it's a sequel, but it's a sequel in the sense that it's the second game in the Hollow Knight franchise. It could be chronologically before Hollow Knight. Cope? It's not Cope. We just don't know. By the way, should we do a prediction? Oh my god, good cleanup. Chat, turns out all you needed was to do 2 hours of a wasted all achievement speedrun before your true ending runs and you start playing really well. That was the secret all along. Incredible. Like, just because Team Cherry said all the endings are canon doesn't mean it can't take place after Hollow Knight. Like, maybe it doesn't matter how Hornet got out of the Black Egg Temple or whatever. Maybe that's not, like, not a detail that they're interested in exploring for now. Who knows? Alright, Shade skip me. Should be good. Oh, he missed a jump. He missed the pogo. He's washed. That's okay. We'll lose 5 seconds here. That's a okay thing to happen. We're good, y'all. That was so close. Did you see the corner correct on the platform at the top? Chat. Hollow Knight is a great game. It's not quite a 10 out of 10 though. But it needs to be a 10 out of 10 is if it had a dance party ending like Plants vs. Zombies. Or the Despicable Me 2. Bait used to be believable. I can't believe I didn't rage bait any of you with that. Maybe there's chat delay. No, Hollow Knight is a 10 out of 10. In IMO, it's the best game ever made, but I haven't played every game. It happens to be my favorite game, though. How's the run? Okay, guys, we don't talk about the all achievements run, okay? If anyone asks, just say, what all achievements run? They don't need to know what happened. They don't need to know about the fluke nest incident. What all achievements run? Exactly! See? They're getting it. Thanks, chat. I always knew I could count on you. That being said, I do need to change the stream title on YouTube. The problem is, like, the evidence remains on YouTube because the thumbnail still says it's an all achievements run, and I can't change that midstream. Caught. All the YouTube viewers are gonna know exactly what went down. Rachie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Do the mods have permission to change it? No, it's on YouTube, so I don't think you can do any of that. But, yes, chat. Permission to call me washed, granted. I mean, you were doing it anyway, but you know. Today you have my explicit permission. I put tomorrow's thumbnail on the YouTube stream. Oh, he's a genius. He's a genius. It was one giant silk post. That's an amazing emote. I know, right? It's great. Good inventory drops. Leskius, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The 200 bits. Washed, lol. You're not wrong. Hello? Alright, can we get a good Elder Who, please? The problem is now I have the urge to kill all the enemies, chat. I did enough of the Steel Soul file that I was like, oh, I need to be killing these. And now I need to put my brain back in true ending mode for this to work out. Oh, double? Good Elder Who, please? Guys? Hold? 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 Yo, no pancakes! Insane. That's what we needed. This run's been blessed. That's crazy. Any tips for fighting flukes? I keep dying to them. You might want to ask someone else for that specific enemy. I don't think I can help you there. Dude, you're so funny, Twitch chat. Sometimes you're very unfunny, but you have the ability to be insanely funny. And right now, you're hitting it. Right now, the jokes are hitting. I need to commend you when that happens, because it's not every day. So maybe it's a little bit backhanded, but you know, we back those up. Good backup. All right, Jeremy. Lock in, Jeremy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come here. Nice. Good early control. Thanks. That was a great chat message, though. Blackjack, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Not my stupid ass trying to press the C-dash button during this when I'm 15 seconds into the run. Minutes, I mean. Don't know why I said seconds. Oh, nice double. Alright, we're doing this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy Silktember to you as well, chat. Woo! You can't do this in all achievements, chat. This is even better content. Honestly, I don't know. If I get a really good true ending run, chat, I'm definitely running all achievements tomorrow. But if I get like a good true ending run and I feel like I can get a better one, I might actually want to spend the last few days running true ending rather than all achievements. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Oh, nice. We're good on Geo. Because, like, what do you think is more... I know the all achievements run is really exciting, but, like, trying to get, like, a top speedrun time is also kind of sick. We can probably have time for both, though. Let's see Reviclus. Lock in Reviclus, gang. Nice time save. And this way I can actually also read chat. Send it. Oh, that's not it. Oh, wait. That's okay. We back it up. That's okay. We take those. Slight mistake, but that's fine. Not quite first try. That's like a third try, but that's fine. This one's so awkward. This is patch 1221, Pladina. This is not a bad start, though. We're only 1 second off PB. And the time save is very much up ahead. I still can't believe Blue managed to complete all achievements in just 3 hours. My streamer. Am I right? How does he do it? When the world record used to be 6 hours. I can't believe it. He did it in half the time. Why did I do the reverse Gorgeous Husk? You go in and then you kill the enemies on the way out. Oh, silly. Alright, lost a bit of time there. Oh, actually fireballing really high on that row still gets the lower one. That's sick. And I need your Geo. Thank you. Okay, I didn't actually get the Geo. I dodged it somehow. Hi, Hornet. Yeah, chat, this is a point in Silksong. That one happens, according to my lore theory, that one just happens during a loading screen in Silksong. She just zips back to Hallownest for a second to talk to us. I'm trying to make sure that there's no plot holes in here. This is scuffed, but it might still work. Oh my god, barely. Okay, he's throwing. He's throwing. Okay, I'm not sure about this. We're fine. We're fine. Villian Games. I do wanna, by the end of the stream chat, I am gonna thank all the subs, because I know I missed a lot of subs during the all achievements, because I was really distracted. I'm still missing the Geo? You're really telling me the Geo fell in the screen transition? Are you for real? The other day I watched a VOD and it was kind of giving me deja vu. I was like, it's probably because it's a speedrun I watch a lot. I was shocked when I saw my name in chat. Actual Groundhog Day. I mean, that's what it's like for me sometimes. I feel like sometimes you end up saying the same stuff every day. Like, you're just kind of retreading the same ground. What have we found? The same old fears. Wish you were here. David Gilmour was not lying, dude. Ah. Okay, let's get all our time back. We're missing 2 Geo. What's your favorite Pink Floyd song? That's a tricky question. Probably like Us and Them. But they have a lot of very good songs. You really can't argue with Shine On parts 1 through 5. This is the wrong. Okay, chat. I'm all achievements pilled. I forgot the route. My brain's cooked. Holy dude. Holy shit. That was all 6, by the way. That was all 6. That's the first time I've ever done that. I've gotten 5 before. I've never gotten all 6. Each one of those, by the way, physics frame perfect input. We do be goating it up, chat. That was insane. 1/50th of a second for each of those. That's crazy, man. I wish I could be that precise on the actual, like, important strats instead of the ones that save, like, no time. Oh, God Cycle! Dude, he really do be goating it up on on a Monday. Insane. This Crystal Peak is crazy. We're gonna have to do Homothridino Fireball because I am gonna spend my Fireball killing an enemy here. You, please die. Because I need 2 Geo. Imagine I mess it up now, that would be really funny. Okay, we're good, y'all. I got a little scared there. It looked a little off to me. But I guess we made it. The movement into Crystal Peak was pretty bad, so I did lose a bit of time there. What's your favorite Arctic Monkey song? Secret Door or Dance Little Liar. Honorable mention to There Better Be a Mirror Ball and there's a lot of good ones. Oh my god. Do Me a Favor. What's your favorite Wolfpack song? I've heard a few, and they're all very funky, and I like them. But I don't think I know any of the names. Humbug as an album is so good. It's actually one of my favorite albums, for sure. What's your least liked song ever? I mean, it's gonna be the same answer that everyone else in chat is thinking right now. You might as well just say it. Okay, there's enough people saying Dance Monkey in the chat that I feel comfortable saying that you got it. But that's not really fair, because, like, come on. Do you have a favorite Mr. Brightside-esque song? Like a pop rock type thing? I think a lot of Coldplay is pretty good. Like, early Coldplay is actually kind of sick. Their recent albums are very bad, but up until Milo Xylo, though, they were kind of doing some cool stuff. I do really like Coldplay. What about Radiohead? They're my favorite band, so to say I like them would be a massive understatement. I mean, Radiohead and The Smile are my favorite bands, but that's kind of the same. I think it's fair to folder that in the Tom York cinematic universe. This is the worst Soul Warrior of all time. One D-Dark fight and you forget how to do it immediately. The thing is with Coldplay, chat, is that they prove now and then that they can still make some great songs. Like, their IMO, their worst album, Music of the Spheres, that came out in like 2020. The last song on that album is like a 10-minute long prog song, and it's like one of their best songs they've ever done. On an album full of like stinkers. Coloratura is a very good song. I need to know if In Rainbows is your favorite Radiohead album. Yeah, In Rainbows is the best one. I actually have a signed In Rainbows by Tom York. I've met him, actually. That's crazy. Fun fact. Now, are his geopolitical views a little washed? Sadly, yes. Am I disappointed by that? Immensely so. I mean, it's more so Johnny Greenwood, but you know. Any BCNR listeners here? I'm gonna say Forever How Long is the best album that came out this year. I fucking love that album. I've been listening to that so much. I wasn't too big on Ants From Up Here, but I need to give it another try. Because Forever How Long was so good that I was like, damn, this band is sick. I was thinking about trying to see them live in October in Stockholm. Okay, this Watchers fight is terrible. They're just rolling. I couldn't get any hits in. We do be music posting a little bit, chat. We do be music posting. Vampire Weekend is good if you've ever heard of them. A-Team is a fantastic song. I've heard like no other Vampire Weekend songs, but I really like that one. I know that is their most famous song. I should give them another shot. Well, I've never really given them a shot. But I do really like that song. It's a very, very nice vibe. A-Punk. Sorry, A-Team is another thing. You're right, A-Punk. I've heard their recent album is pretty good though. You know, I'm very aware of things going on in music, even though I haven't listened to a lot of these albums. I think it's called like Only God Was Above Us or something. The album cover is a picture of them standing in a subway train, but one of them is like to the side or something, and one of them is like upside down or whatever. I don't really know. I think that's what it's called. The music I have been listening to is Toby Fox. That's based. You know, I heard the soundtrack for the third Sanctuary in Deltarune, and it got me thinking I need to play Deltarune right about now. Cause like, what the fuck he was cooking, man. It started in like 9-4, and then it swaps to 11-8, which is like my favorite time signature of all time. And then it goes to 5-4, and then it goes to 11-8, and then it swaps to 12-8 every like other bar. Fucking Kilua Waiki and I did not read that right. Kilua YK and Kyusuke-kun, thank you so much. Kisuke-kun, thank you so much for the Prime subs. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Dude, that song goes fucking hard. Okay, we just got a automod blocked message by a username called SweatyBalls08. You can assume what the text of their message was. We're just gonna ban them immediately. Yeah, maybe, I don't think we need to be reading that, so I'm glad automod just caught that one. Censored 1984. Ow, fuck, man. I'm getting cooked by RNG here. Okay, this is not great. We're gonna have to tank some time loss. Oh, rough segment. Rough segment. It's whatever. Nothing you can do about that. Oh my god, he's washed. 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 There we go. We're gonna lose some time here, y'all. Guff8CA, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. It's Jover? No, this is like max 15 seconds. We'll be okay. It won't be a... It's not as good as it, like, you would want it to be like a valid, like a good top 6 pace run. Holy, okay. Well, it won't be at all. We'll go back to King's Pass, chat. Unfortunate. Let me change the stream title on YouTube real quick, chat, so that we don't clickbait any people into thinking we're still doing all achievements. Good first attempt of the day though, for true ending. Content, live, view in control room, edit, true ending speedruns for top 6, 3 days. Until Silk Song. Ah! There you go. Alright, we go again. We go again. Did you get top 10? No, but we're aiming even higher now. We will get top 10 when we get top 6. No, but seriously, the time save is plentiful enough that I feel comfortable that we can pull this off. I just gotta lock in, chat. Is this the start of the all achievements run? We don't... Chat, don't tell them. Don't tell them I died to a fluke on the Steel Soul file. They don't need to know. Shh, don't tell them. Oh my god. I missed the nail hit on the door. We can do an early game prediction now, actually. Ooh, there's a hype train. Let's go. Is your name on speedrun.com Blue SR? No, I believe my speedrun.com username is Blue. You're joking, right? Lamau? No, I'm not. I'm not joking. As much as I wish I was joking, I am not joking. That's what happened. If you want to check, you can go watch the first 3 hours of the VOD, but I wouldn't recommend it because the run doesn't go anywhere because, as mentioned, I died to a fluke 1 hour into the Steel Soul file. Oh well. That's how it goes, chat. Too early. Oh my god, we're blue spinning! Roland, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Alright, not an amazing crossroads right now. That's okay. Thoughts on the Steam Deck? I guess it's nice if you want to play video games in your bed. Which honestly, I see the appeal of. But my computer is really close to my bed. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I might buy like a Steam Deck for my parents or something at some point. To try to force them to play Hollow Knight. Fuzz, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Don't mess up, you have 2,000 people watching? No pressure at all is what you're saying. That's so reassuring. I feel so reassured right now. Dude, imagine my parents got really into Hollow Knight speedrunning. That'd be sick. I mean, they are like tangentially into Hollow Knight speedrunning because they're supportive of what I do, but like they don't know anything about Hollow Knight really. When I come downstairs after streaming, they're like, "Did you PB?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Yay!" And I'm like, "Hell yeah." Ow. We're doing true ending round now, Pluton. Alright, not an amazing Vengeful Spirit split at all. That's okay. Burbon, thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate that. A lot of people are getting access to the Glorb emote chat. There's so many subs. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you everyone for the support. Chest. PMA Smarty, can you hold that comment for 4 minutes? I'm gonna blow your mind. Hold that thought. Chat, we got another one on the hook. We got another one on the hook. Hold that thought for 4 minutes. I'm holding. Alright. This is gonna be the sickest payoff of your life. Best bit ever? I know, right? Mr. Pato, thank you for the Prime sub. I know, right? Papa Dom, you're forgetting that 50% of the revenue goes to the Amazon Corporation. The crucial part is that that's the final piece of the puzzle. There is no infinite money glitch. What about City Crest? We don't need City Crest. We're gonna do a shade skip to get into Blue Lake, which will take us to the City of Tears. If the subs keep up, you'll get a better revenue split though? Yes. I think it's 3 months in a row to get the better revenue share. I'm not sure actually. I should look into that. We hit it last month though. That was cool. There's one tier at 100 and one tier at 300. The 100 one is pretty doable. The 300 is, I don't think I have a channel of the size enough to sustain that. Because it's only paid subs and not gift subs or prime subs, apparently. Which is a little you know? It is what it is. Wasn't this supposed to be an all achievement speedrun? Wasn't that supposed to be a chat message not in all caps? Is this any percent? This is true ending. So it's like any percent for the Dream No More ending. Where can I find your old streams? They're all in the live tab on YouTube. I mean, it depends on how you mean by old. If it's anything, you're looking for anything before a week and a half ago, then some of them are stored on Twitch, but not many of them. Because the Twitch VODs expire after 60 days until if you don't highlight them. I have a lot of PBs stored though. Hi Hornet. Thank you for the 100 bits, Prid. By the way, Prid, I am paying you even if... like, if you did a bunch of work for nothing, I am gonna still pay you. I feel bad. Is this stream spoiler-free? Very much not. Not for Hollow Knight, and probably not spoiler-free for Silksong either. We have been discussing the known things about Silksong. Alright, I got you, Prid. Thanks. By the way, speaking of Silksong chat, that Mossback video, huh? What a good video. He do be the goat for real. I was very happy to have been of help in his research process. Because having played the demo, I sent him like all of my footage that I had. I don't think I managed to send him all of it actually, but I sent a good chunk of the footage, and we talked quite a bit about like the demo and stuff like that. He's a very cool guy. You should all wishlist his game on Kickstarter, chat. On Steam, I mean. It's already been funded on Kickstarter. Yeah, like, I thought I had nerded down on the trailer, but, like, he's been doing it non-stop for, like, the last 2 weeks. So I suppose it's not surprising that he found, like, a bunch of stuff that I hadn't even considered. Oh my god. Chat, the Hornets fights really have been ass lately, haven't they? Still a decent Green Path exit. Mossbag has a game? Yes, it's called Titan Shell. And it's currently in development. No, he doesn't? Yes, he does. What do you mean, no, he doesn't? Yes, he does. Oh, the person who was holding their thought about the Watcher's chest. I forgot to pay off the bit, chat. Terrible. But yeah, I got the chest now. We get it on the way back because it's slightly faster. There you are, Pima Smarty. Peak, isn't it? Vita's Ninja, I play with keyboard and mouse. It really is just preference, though. You should play with whatever you find the most comfortable. This game looks pretty good. It is. It is my favorite game of all time, and you should definitely try it out if you haven't already. Chat, did you know I really like Hollow Knight? You might not have, like, noticed that yet, but I think Hollow Knight is pretty sick. Oh my god. I can't wait for people to clown me over and over again, because now they're gonna be like, Blue, you don't have all of the achievements on Steam. It's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna have even less achievements than before. Will you try it again tomorrow? Probably, yeah. We'll probably do all achievements again tomorrow. Guy has 3,500 hours in Hollow Knight and only 43 achievements, or like 23 achievements. We're gonna get some achievements in this run, chat, because we wiped them from my Steam account. That's so funny. We stay shade skipping, gang. Believers. Hell yeah. Fake Hollow Knight fan doesn't have all of the achievements. Nice. Good shade skip. That one is really hard, but it's so satisfying to pull it off. What's your opinion on being the most popular Hollow Knight streamer right now? I have 4 words for you. It's called wait until Fireborn goes live. That's 5 words. Who? My friend Fireborn, who is very cool. And whom I happen to like very much. Engagement bait? Clever? No, I'm just stupid. Honest answer though, I'm very glad that people are enjoying the stream. I'm very blessed to be in this insanely privileged position to have this wonderful audience, and it's so cool to see so many new Hollow Knight fans in the audience. Like my stream has exploded in size like 4 times over the last 2 weeks. The Silksong hype is real, man. The only thing I have to say is that it'll be wonderful to share the upcoming chapter with all of you. I'm so excited for Silksong, and I can tell all of you are as well. And I think it's gonna be just wonderful. And I hope at least a few of you stick around to watch the first playthrough with me. I know a lot of people are gonna be playing the game themselves and they don't want to get spoiled. But I will be streaming it, and you are very welcome to join me. It would be pretty cool. Do you think we're gonna get a decent Elder Who this run? My gut feeling is no, because we got an insane one last run, and there's no way we're getting 2 good Elder Whos in a row. That just doesn't happen. So, emotionally prepare yourself to lose 8 to 10 seconds. It's gonna be a lot of fun though, chat. We're gonna do the first playthrough, then we're gonna do the Deathless run, the Steel Soul run, we're gonna do the challenge runs, we're gonna do the speed runs, we're gonna try to get, like, top times. I'll hopefully be a Silksong world record holder. Maybe not, there's gonna be a lot of very good runners doing a lot of very impressive things in very short time after the game comes out. But I'm gonna try. Because in Hollow Knight, I was at one point a top runner in 112, and now maybe I'm going to be a top true ending runner, depending on how the next, like, 2 days go. But I've never been, like, at the tippy top of skill. And that's something that I want to try to do as Silksong comes. But really, mostly, I'm just excited to play the game, like, the casual playthrough. Oh, Elder Who. Oh, Elder Who. You make me feel very blue. SR. Trademark. Bars. That wasn't actually too bad. He redeemed himself pretty crazily. Say that again. It's so crazy how that one clip from the terrible Fantastic Four movie kind of makes me want to watch the entire terrible Fantastic Four movie. Like, I'm really not interested in the slightest, but that clip is so good that it kind of makes me want to watch the whole thing. Chat, is that movie funny bad or just bad? Like, is it like Morbius where it's like accidentally peak cinema? And it's like a really fun watch in a Discord call with your friends? Or is it just like bad? It's just bad? Aww. Bummer. I do still need to watch War of the Worlds 2025. It's on the watch list. Come on, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. How you disappoint me. It was my fault. Ice Cube reaction .gif is fucking legendary, man. I watched the Drew Gooden video on it though, so I'm spoiled, chat. I've been spoiled on the peakest cinema event of 2025. Cocaine Bear is good, bad? Yeah, but Cocaine Bear is meant to be bad. That's not the same thing, you know? But what I'm craving is authentic like movie that somehow is that bad. Not like Sharknado where it's meant to be like a shitty movie. Really? What the fuck? How did I get Welcoming Storage after I turned around? Why didn't I get it when I turned around the first time? Chat. You're serving me Sharknado when I want Morbius. Does that make sense? I need stuff that somehow is terrible. Not that is terrible because it was designed to be terrible for a laugh. There's very few movies that top the Discord watch party category than Twilight, honestly. Because Twilight isn't that bad, but it's a great Discord joke movie. It's like it's not a good movie, but it's not like that terrible. It's like just a little just a little cringe. You nicknamed my baby after the Loch Ness Monster? Oh my god. He's washed. They really didn't have to split the final Twilight book into 2 movies. There was not enough source material to adapt into 2 movies. They should have done 1. Like Harry Potter, sure, like I can understand that they split the Deathly Hallows into 2 films. They did not need to do that shit for Twilight, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. It's the funny thing with the Twilight is it's kind of like the same as the Star Wars prequels to me, where the actors are actually really good, but like they're not given a good script to work with, so it doesn't present them in a very good light. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Not like here, where it's smooth and warm. I forget what else he says, but... George Lucas, you're a fantastic world builder, but they should not have let you write the dialogue. Somehow that right side rafters worked out, by the way. Speaking of, I need to watch Andor, man. Everyone's been saying Andor is like insanely peak. And that it's not just like good for being Star Wars. Because like Star Wars, in my opinion, it's allowed to be a little ass. Like even Star Wars that is a little ass is still like good Star Wars. Like but like having a Star Wars piece of media that's actual peak and not just Star Wars peak The sequels were not allowed to be mega ass. But it is, I think, no, you know what? Up until The Rise of Skywalker, it was fine. It was a little janky. I could have forgiven them if they had, like, not done what J.J. Abrams did with the Rise of Skywalker. Because, like, The Last Jedi, it's like a flawed movie or whatever, but it has, like, interesting ideas. It feels like it tries to do something. Whereas Episode 7 is kind of just like A New Hope again. It felt like a little bit of nostalgia farming. But then somehow Palpatine returned. Rogue One is really good though. Rogue One is genuinely a great movie. Maybe I do really need to watch Andor, man. People are comparing, they're saying it's as good as Severance, chat. And Severance is like probably my second favorite show of all time after I watched it. Severance is so fucking good. Is Season 2 good too? Season 2 is incredible as well. It has like one episode that was a little bit of a... I wouldn't say it was bad. It's certainly like a... I don't know. I would say Severance Season 2 feels like a 9 out of 10. Whereas Season 1 is like basically perfect. But it's still like the highs of Season 2 are higher than the highs of Season 1. Like, the final episode of Season 2, Severance, is, like, honestly probably one of the best episodes of a TV show ever made. Now, that being said, I haven't watched every TV show, so I wouldn't know that. I'm just trying to say that it's really good. Alright, we're making it back, chat. We're making it back. We're 3.7 seconds behind. We're catching up. We're catching up. Have you watched the OG Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad is fantastic. It's a very, very good show. Somehow they managed to make Better Call Saul an even better show. Better Call Saul is my favorite show ever made. That I've watched. I think I liked how much more grounded and character focused it was. Like, the character writing in Better Call Saul is just so good. Cop, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Ever since he was 9, always taking the money out of the cash register. But couldn't be Jimmy. Not precious Jimmy. Stealing them blind. And he gets to be a lawyer? What kind of sick joke? I should have stopped him when I had the chance. You have to stop him. He defecated through a sunroof. Oh, it's too good. Dude, we need to add that fucking emote, man. Is there a Chuck McGill chicanery emote gif on like Better TTV? We gotta add that, man. I am not crazy. I knew it was 1216, not 1261. One after the Magna Carta. As if I would ever make such a mistake. Anyway. Obligatory chicanery, I knew it was the fluke the fluke room, chat. As if I would ever make such a mistake on Steel Soul. We wiggle, chat. We wiggle, gang. Hey, it's so funny that you save 2.5 seconds for no reason when you wiggle back and forth. Oh. Hollow Knight is so beautiful, chat. There's a 2-second time save from wiggling your character back and forth while picking up the spell after doing an early control by getting hit by an enemy. It's just damage, Loki. But we need a lot of damage where we're going. Okay, this is a pretty sick split. Only the Soul Warrior fight was a little bad. But just like that, we're 10 seconds ahead, chat. Lock in, gang. Dead. We're gaming. We're so back, everyone. You may have thought it was Jover. Oh, this is very ideal. Oh, both rolled. No, don't roll when I don't have... Oh, I did have a cast. Okay. Slightly slow fight. Is top 4 possible? No, we're not making that. Top 5 is maybe possible if I get like a god run by my current skill level. Top 6 is very doable. Top 5 is a god run. Top 4 is not happening. We're gaming. This is a good pace, chat. This is a very nice pace. I am very, very pleased to be on this pace. Why, hello, Blue. Why, hello, the haunted ninja 47. What haunts you today? Is it a curse of silken song in the haunted kingdom of Farloom that we're about to explore in less than 3 days? Chat, I'm genuinely gonna have trouble sleeping the final night before Silksong. Jack Black voice, Silken Song. Oh, the brain rot's taking over. Flint and Steel. I am... No, this is chat. Jack Black, Hollow Knight movie, ignore that. Jack Black, Hollow Knight movie as the knight. Here comes his line. What do you think about that? That's what I would do if I were directing the Hollow Knight movie. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Chat's loving this bit. No better feeling. I am Cornifer. I love to make maps, little maps. Charm pin. This is a wayward compass. Map markers, full set. Chat, the only way to do it is, with the- oh, what the fuck? He's dying? Guys? Guys, he's dying. Guys! Not on my good pace. Not on my good pace. Dude, why is Broken Vessel harder than Lostkin? It makes no sense. Jack Black using Descending Dark be like, I'm coming in hot! Yes, sir. That's what it's all about. It's not okay that Broken Vessel is harder than Lostkin. You are going the wrong direction. What were they doing? Double me? Double it, give it to the next kin. Not even close. Ah! Okay, now we can die. Health is just another resource, chat. That spooked me, man. Run alive. We even saved 0.3 seconds. Yes, killing the orange things makes the fight start sooner. By killing the ones that are far away when they stop spawning, this fight starts slightly sooner. What happened to Scurry? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to Scurry? They're alive and well. They were live playing Hollow Knight yesterday. I eated them? Oh no. Small Ant, I've told you like 1,000 times. You can't be doing that, man. You can't be doing that. Stop eating all of the other speedrunners. Hungry. I mean, fair enough. I can't really argue with that. Also, I just got soul for Firebell and then I just forgot to do it. Insane. How have your Donkey Kong runs been going? Did I bench? Oh no. Oh wait, I did. Okay, we're good. I was not paying attention. A champion of the failed variety. How about a champion of a pog variety, chat? Am I right? Only the best comedy on twitch.com, the website. Smollett, what's your Hollow Knight movie casting? What's your Hollow Knight movie fan cast? We were talking a little bit about Jack Black as the knight. And what iconic catchphrases he would say. Stream dead? Hello? What's happening, chat? I'm dead? I got distracted. We're gonna lose the pace. But at least it was a fast death. Are we? Just very laggy. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Well, now I died to failed champion. That's awesome. Okay, what the hell? Oh, it's cringe, chat. Oh my god. Thank you. We'll take a failed champ death. Wow, it's very laggy. Stream died? Okay, what's going on? This run's gonna die, chat. This run's gonna die. I wasn't local recording, so this run's gonna be cooked. Are we back? We're back? Seems we're back. Well, we lost the run, chat. We lost the run. Let me check on the YouTube side of things. That's okay, we'll get a better one. Reload your pages. Reload your pages. No, I also died to fail champ. You didn't see it because the stream was dead. Reload your pages. Are we good, y'all? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That doesn't sound good. Okay, it seems we're back. Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Well, we're gonna have to reset for that one. Unfortunate. Happens. We go again, we go again. Long stream today, chat. Long stream. Too many viewers. Okay, here we go. We go again, chat. We go again. That happens. It's been very, very rare throughout my 5 years of streaming that the stream crashes. The last time I think we had a stream crash was because the electricity in my entire house went out because of my toaster. And I believe I was on a world record pace in 112. Does anyone remember that? That was incredible. So we have like a thing where like if you have too many things on in the kitchen at the same time, everything just like shuts down to prevent like an electrical fire. It was not world record pace. Oh, it might have been after the time where I was top 2. It was probably not world record pace. Well, it was around failed champion as well, so it's very similar to this situation. But yeah, I've experienced this before, chat. I've had a toaster kill my runs, so this is nothing. That is unfortunate, though, that the stream would go down. Anyway, so what was that about the Hollow Knight movie fan cast? What I was gonna say, chat, is they might as well go with the full Dune cast. Because do you know that Hollow Knight was inspired a lot by Dune? Like, Team Cherry was reading Frank Herbert's Dune during the development of Hollow Knight. And because of that, a lot of themes in that novel are present throughout in Hollow Nest. So you might as well... Timothy Chalamet as the knight, dude. Send it. Or I guess the Pale King would be the apt Paul Atreides comparison. That's so early. I'm so current patch brain now, chat, because we did all achievements. Terrible. Jason Momoa as THK? I was thinking the guy who plays Stilgar probably has to be Ogrim, right? I don't know what that actor is named. Baron Harkonnen is the Radiance. Yes, sir! We're getting Stellan Skarsgård as the Radiance. That's right, that's my fan cast. What is this movement? Is that how you pronounce his name? Stellan Skarsgård, yeah. Stellan Skarsgård. Dave Bautista as Zote. He do be in Dune. Will you be posting your Silksong playthrough to YouTube? The plan is to stream the first playthrough and then probably do a supercut of the first playthrough and upload it as well. But the VODs will be stored on YouTube as well. So both the full unedited version and the edited down version will be on YouTube. The worm life cycle is a lot like Shai Hulud. Yes. It's actually really cool. I started reading the book as well. I watched the movies and they were really good. And I started reading the book too. And you know, it's like there's like so much. There's like the theme of foresight and prescience in the Pale King, and that being something that the bugs of Hallownest looked up to the Pale King because it granted, like, he granted them higher thought. It's a little bit like the there's like a little bit of like the future telling and the visions and the stuff like that. Trying to create yourself as turn yourself into a religious figure in order to gain power. A little bit of the Bene Gesserit superstitions in there. Dune rocks. Very small rocks. Sand. Pedro Pascal is Tiso. Alright, now you're just saying shit, okay? Party's over. They're just saying Jack Black for every character. Jim Carrey is the Collector. He could pull it off. That's actually a good one. He could probably pull it off. I asked this a couple streams ago. Has anyone ever found a Hollow Knight shitty movie poster? There was this account I followed on Twitter years back that all they uploaded were like terrible fan-made movie posters where like Tom Holland is painted green, and then it's like Hulk Origins or something. Or like a God of War movie featuring Tom Holland and I don't know, someone else. him playing Atreus, I suppose. Or maybe him playing Kratos. I don't remember. I don't know. Like a really shitty, like a shit post. There was an account that like collected submissions of that type of stuff. I've yet to see one for Hollow Knight, but now that Hollow Knight is really in the zeitgeist, maybe there'll be a good, terrible fan-made Hollow Knight movie poster. I did find an image of Jack Black as the Knight on Google once. Guess you fucking made that image. Me. I made that image. That's my image. I drew that. You've come full circle. The Jack Black Knight was me. Absolute cinema. Indeed. I have been watching a lot of movies recently though, chat. At Blue Goes Fast on Letterboxd. I mean, I'm gonna be busy with Silksong now. I don't have time to watch movies anymore. But I watched like a movie a day for the first half of August, which for me is like a billion times more movies than I've ever watched in my life. There were even days where I watched 2 movies in one day. Like that shit has never happened to me before. Turns out it's not as like daunting to start a movie as I felt like it was. Because before I was like, damn. I can't commit to watching a full 2-hour long movie right now. Because like like instead I can scroll on my phone for 2 hours. But now I'm like, the good thing with watching movies, chat, is that you feel productive while doing it. Which I feel like isn't really true with like almost any other form of entertainment. When I've watched a movie, I feel like I accomplished something. When I play video games, I don't always feel like I accomplished something. Even if I'm like progressing in a game. Does that make sense? Maybe this doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, the Hornet fights have been ass, chat. I gotta like polish this fight a little bit. How else am I gonna get a 14-second Hornet fight like Rhino Feeder? You gave La La Land only a 4? Well, a 4 means it's a very good movie. I was thinking about giving it a 4.5. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good movie. But a 4 means it's good, doesn't it? I can't be giving everything a 5. I feel that way with reading. No, but reading is like actually productive. Reading is like actually making your brain better. A 4 out of 5, chat. Out of 5 stars. Out of 5 stars. Let's dig for Blue's worst movie takes on Letterboxd. Alright, at Blue Goes Fast. Someone stole my username on Letterboxd, man. Well, maybe it's just a common word. Maybe it's like the most common word ever. I don't think I have that many reviewed movies on Letterboxd, chat. Like, I really only, as I said, I really only started watching movies, like, last month. Which is a crazy sentence, but, like, actively in my, like, from the perspective of being like a real person, aka being older than like 11 years old, and actually like having a sense of self. No offense to people who are under 11 years old. I was also under 11 years old at some point. But I'm telling you, I spawned in 2019, chat. Before then, I was just like, I don't know. I guess I existed, but I was like not really a person yet, I guess. Does this make any sense at all? I feel like I kind of became aware of the world at some point in mid to late 2019. Hell yeah, believers. We make these. The Minecraft movie is clearly a 5 out of 5. No. Morbius is clearly a 5 out of 5. That's a half a star that is a 5 out of 5. Minecraft movie is a 1.5 star movie. It's not bad enough to be amazing. It's bad enough to be really good. But only in the moment of watching it in cinemas, which I was lucky to do. Even though I live in a small city, I still had a fun... I went to watch the Minecraft movie specifically for the cinematic experience, and I was rewarded. Because people did scream chicken jockey, and it was fairly entertaining. We win these, believers. It's okay that the stream crashed during Failed Champion. We'll just get a better run. Lock in, gang. Oh my god, I almost fumbled all of that. Whoa! Insane corner correct. It's crazy how the Minecraft movie is Gen Alpha Rocky Horror Picture Show. What is Rocky Horror Picture Show? Because I watched, The Perks of Being a Wallflower. And they were talking about that a lot. Is it? I'm my gut feeling says it's a cult hit musical. You haven't seen it? No, I'm 19 years old. That shit probably released when I was not born. Should I see it? Is it good? It's a cult hit musical. There you go. I was right on the money. Have you seen Tenet? It was the final movie I saw in cinemas before the pandemic. Did I understand it at all when I was 11 years old? It was right around when I spawned in, actually. It was right around when I spawned in, actually. Did I understand it at all? No, but was it a spectacle? Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I'd say so. Should I watch it again? Probably. It's the most famous queer media musical. Well, maybe I'll give it a watch then. No, I wouldn't say that Christopher Nolan's Tenet made me into a person, chat. These are purely coincidental events that happened during the same time. One does not... Like, spawning in is not an overnight process, chat. There's a blurry point that you can't, like, identify specifically during that half year of my life where I spawned in, metaphorically speaking. Where my sense of self and awareness spawned in. Do you know the Owl House? Yes, very good animated Disney show. I've seen it all. Have you seen Amphibia? Yes, season 2 of Amphibia is very good. Season 1 is pretty good, and season 3 was it was alright. If we're rating animated shows, This Elder Who is terrible. For rating animated shows, the Owl House is, I feel like, better on paper. But I feel like I'm more emotionally attached to season 2 of Amphibia for some reason. Dude, this is the worst RNG of all time. Gravity Falls, my goat. Gravity Falls is very goated. There's no doubt about that. Hot take, the Owl House is only good if you're 16. Well, it just so happens that I was 16 when I was watching it. So. I don't know what that says about me. You ever be 20 seconds behind after Elder Who due to RNG, chat? Happens to me like every now and then. It's kind of annoying. I happen to be entirely neurotypical as far as I'm aware. Have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Not yet, sadly. I have been told by my best friend that it is peak, and that I really need to watch it. Raichi, thank you so much for the 3 months! Have you seen Studio Ghibli movies? In my childhood, I've seen quite a few. Recently, I've only seen Spirited Away. And I should probably change that, because I know there's a lot of them that are very good. Oh... Have you ever played Hollow Knight? Nah, what's that? Adventure Time has some of the most peak and least peak cinema. Here's the thing with Adventure Time. If you get past like the first 2 seasons, which are like really juvenile and very random equals funny, at some point, it eventually, like, just gets really good. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like Adventure Time is one of those shows where you can really, like, tell how much love the people who made it put into it at every moment. Especially as it gets into the later seasons and it gets a little bit more contemplative. I do really love Adventure Time. I like the first 2 seasons. I did as well when I watched them when I was 6. But I won't lie that they were a little bit of a slog to get through when I was watching the whole show like 1 or 2 years ago. Mostly because I already had like the episodes memorized because I had seen them so many times in my childhood. On Swedish dubbed Cartoon Network, dude. Fiona and Cake is also fantastic. I really liked it. The spin-off that released like a year or 2 ago. And apparently they're doing another season, which is cool. So I'm keeping my eye out for that. Oh my god, he's actually can't do movement. We didn't even get to Reviclus. We haven't even gotten to Reviclus and I'm already throwing. I have not seen Steven Universe, and I probably won't. I know people like it a lot, but I don't know. I don't have the energy. Good first try Reviclus, though. Nice. A lot of the shows that you're asking me about, chat, I've seen as a kid on Swedish dubbed Cartoon Network. And I'm probably never gonna, like, fully watch them at this point. This is the wrong stag. But I am aware of them. Steven Universe had good music. I really, I respect Rebecca Sugar a lot as a creative. She seems really cool. Does Blue know about Hilda? I know about Hilda, yes. I have not seen it, though. Is this recoverable? Very much so. That was only a single hit. I've been robbed. Thoughts on Cocomelon? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm giggling so much at that. This is a really funny question. Don't dodge the question. He's scaring. He's turning into the Joker. Hit message. I've made it. You already made it when you named your username "horse full of ketamine." What was going on in your mind? Nice. What even is ketamine, chat? Is that the shit that Lego Yoda takes in that one meme? I know it's a drug, but like, yes. It's horse tranquilizer? Well, it makes sense that the horse is taking it then. Horse tranquilizer. What the hell, man? Would you drink horse electrolytes? Probably not. I'm good, thanks. I'll pass. Elon Musk is addicted to it. Okay. What about Scott Pilgrim? Scott Pilgrim is peak. Ah! Egg jump scare. When we hit him with the Ash baby sound effect, you know he's throwing. Is he winning yet? I got 20-second time loss on Elder Who, and we're still trying to recover that. Scurry voice egg. Last I heard, Smallland ate Scurry because he was hungry. So, I don't think you're getting any more Scurry streams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is the way you find out. But I've been told that he eated them because he was hungry. They will be missed, for real, for real. Right before Silksong too? Unfortunate timing. How did a small ant eat Scurry? Big appetite. Next question. Check out this God Pixel. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude. Oh, I can't breathe, man. Oh, I can't breathe. Roger Waters be like, breathe in parenthesis in the air. Am I right, gang? Pivoted into another music joke. He's done it again. Lunex, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's a guy on Twitter who drinks horse electrolytes, but also, like, is a Nazi. Well, that's like everyone on Twitter these days. Also the guy who owns Twitter, basically. That God Pixel though, chat? Insane. That gets a Blue SR stamp of approval. I'm approving my own clip. I swear I wasn't clip farming. I was just making a joke, but then it actually happened. Are you in danger of being eaten by Smollat next? I don't know. I feel like a big dragon might have satiated his appetite for like maybe a week or so. I'll have to ask him if I'm in the danger zone. This is a cursed combo, but like in terms of like the human body, I don't feel like the hand would be like the ideal thing to eat, right? It's not very meaty. So I might be safe. Very crunchy though, I guess. What is this conversation? I am simply answering the question. Oh. Jumping is impossible, apparently. Are you gonna stream the second Silksong comes out? I'll do you one better. I'll start my stream 30 minutes before Silksong comes out. And then we'll simmer in the anticipation together. How can you keep up all these conversations as well as speedrunning? The answer is I'm currently 20 seconds behind. The graph speaks for itself. Okay. Actually, this works out just fine, apparently. The answer is, blowing in the wind, my friend. Once upon a time, you felt so fine. You threw the da-da-da-da-dam. Did you? I can't do the Bob Dylan voice. Have you watched A Complete Unknown? I have not. It is on my watch list. The streamer is Timothy Chalamet. My mom insists I look like Timothy Chalamet. For some reason. And I keep telling her I genuinely don't. Like, now that you know that what I look like. There is, like, no resemblance except for the fact that I have curly hair and I'm a white boy. I don't see it. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! I'm the Mahdi. I am Paul Usul Atreides. I'm leading the way. Me when chat tells me to reset. I'm leading the way. I would love to get some soul, please. Guys, this Watcher Knights is washed. Bro. I kind of want to rewatch Dune Part 2 again, man. Yeah, honestly, I have newfound respect for Timothée Chalamet as an actor. I didn't know he was like a good actor. But he did a great job, man. I don't think I've like really seen him in any other things. I just kind of know him as like a silly guy. What other movies is he in? He's in the one with the one with Michael from The Office, where Beautiful Boy, right? Not the John Lennon song. He is in Call Me By Your Name, which the only thing I know about that movie is that there is a problematic age gap and that the other lead actor is a cannibal, I think, or something. Allegedly. Is that true? Did he eat people? What? Is that true? I don't know where I've heard this. And I know that know that Lil Nas X did some things with the devil in that music video. But that's a different Call Me By Your Name. Fall Off was crazy? What do you mean fall off? Isn't he like still really famous? Actually, wasn't he like arrested recently? I don't know much about Lil Nas X, but he seems like a cool guy. I'm not really into those genres of music. He had a mental breakdown? That's unfortunate. Hope he's okay. Hope he recovers. I don't know. I've seen him live, actually. Did you know that? He was headlining a music festival that I went to a few years back. I will say Industry Baby is a pretty catchy song. But that's like the only one I know. I don't really like Old Town Road. But he do got the horses in the bag. He's like Priddick for real. And the horse tack is attached, whatever that means. And the hat is Maddie black, and the boots are black to match. Lamau? At Priddick. At Priddick. That one was good. Thank you, thank you. Finally, one lands with you. I've been trying for like 3 years now. All I care about the pony is the ponies in the Pink Pony Club. She do keep on dancing over there. I know that for sure. I don't know many things, but I do know that she will keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm missing the boss. Chat, I forgot the part where you're supposed to hit the boss with attacks to deal damage. Can someone help me out to remember that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I... Ah! Ah! Can you please die? Can you spawn? Okay, thank you. Another ghost spawn. Not a good lost kid. Sorry, I was distracted by my silly jokes in order, like I couldn't get a good fight because I wasn't paying attention at all. Dude, I opened my phone and I got like 50 notifications that people are following me on Letterboxd. What's happening? You're gonna be highly disappointed by the amount of movies I log per week the next few weeks. The only movie I'm gonna be playing is called Hollow Knight Silksong, and it's gonna be absolute cinema. Yeah, this is very recoverable. We make these, chat. We make these. If only it wasn't for Elder Who, chat. We could have been cruising here. Too bad. Too bad Elder Who's washed. You are streaming for 5 hours now. Oh shit, I am. Holy fuck. Actually. Chat, I'm like not fatigued in the slightest. I could probably stream for like another 2 hours. Easy. And I probably will, because I'm having fun, man. And I hope you're having fun as well. It would be a little weird if you weren't and you were still here. Maybe you're hate watching? I know Jenkar is hate watching. But maybe the rest of you are too. When Seer hits you with the Ooh Guna Barebabu, that's how you know that you're about to get Dream Wielder or something, I don't know. Alright, we're back to failed champion, chat. I could swear to god this was a full all-achievement speedrun. It was, until that run died, and now we're doing true ending. Are you into Star Wars? I would say I'm fairly into Star Wars. I have some friends that are, like, really into Star Wars, as in, like, they're reading, like, the extended, universe books and whatever. But I like Star Wars. I'd say I'm an enjoyer. I really gotta watch Andor, man. I've been missing out. Double it. Give it to the next champion. Dream nail. Oh! That could have been it right there. Unfortunate. Scuffed. No dream nail. Ah! What the fuck? That's not the run, man. That's not the run. We're getting a good run today, okay? Why am I washed? Why am I washed? I would love one where I'm not 30 seconds behind at this point, though. We could have been like 10 seconds ahead there. So let's do that. You're washed? Perhaps so. That could be the case. We go again. We go again, chat. We go again. Never give up. Well, it's sometimes you gotta give up, but not now. Now we're getting the run. Stand up. You know what? You're so right. I'm raising the desk, chat. We're standing up. That's how we know we play well. The secret is to stand up. Let's go. I've raised the desk. Lock in, gang. It's September. Get good. Quote, Hornet Hollow Knight. That's her last name. Did you know that? I feel like when Hornet said Shaw, it really spoke to me on like a spiritual level. Anyone else relate? Especially when she said it like the third time. The first two times I was like, I was contemplating, you know, what it meant to me. But the third time was like, damn, it hit me like a truck. Not a bad King's Pass. Oops. The Shawshank Redemption. Absolute cinema. I actually haven't watched that movie. I've heard it's very good, though. Why'd you restart? Because I died to fail champion. Because I'm bad at the game. Whoops. I mean, that run was a little cooked because of Elder Who. Like, we lost 20 seconds to Elder Who RNG. So really, like, I should have, like, reset as soon as we got to Elder Who. But I was really stubborn about it. So I'm honestly glad it got a little mercy killed, like, relatively early. Oh my god. He doesn't know how to play the game. So now we can actually, like, get a good one. Thank you. Dying to a failed champion is not that embarrassing. It's not like you died to a fluke or anything. Yeah, I would never do that. I would never do such a thing. Am I right, chat? Me dying to a fluke? Such things would never occur. We can get a good run, though. We can get a good run. I believe in the top 6, chat. The top 10 is happening. There's no doubt. Like, if I finish another run, it's gonna be top 10. Basically. Top 6 is gonna be hard, but I think it's doable. I think it is very doable. And I think I will do it this run. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh my god. Start the boss. Pogo the final hit for swag. Up slash the final hit for swag. Style points. Style points on False Knight. I want those 2 pieces of Geo that are over there. Don't mind me. Woo. 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Do you think there will be some kind of Silk Soul in Silksong? Do you mean like the Steel Soul mode? Because it was interesting in the Edge magazine interview ages ago. They were talking about like Silk Soul and like it having more changes than just being a Torch game, insane. Than just being like a hardcore mode. But it seems like in the Steam description they've changed the name back to Steel Soul. But I feel like it might still have like those interesting extra features. Because that was something that I think they said in that interview, like in 2020, that they wanted to do something more interesting with the Steel Soul mode for Silksong. But honestly, I think Steel Soul just sounds better. 409 is like not bad at all. This is a very decent VS. Kind of gaming. Why didn't you grab the chest? Can you hold that thought for about 4 minutes roughly and report back in the chat? I'm gonna blow your mind. It's gonna be the sickest payoff of all time. Chat, we got another one on the hook. The chest bit returns once again. Second spit. Third spit. Fourth spit. Thank you. Balder. Come on. Another one. Feels like deja vu. Me when Twitch chat starts realizing that I recycle all of my jokes. I realized that like 4 years ago, and yet you remain. Oh my god. I'm overflowing with soul. There's too much. That's like nothing to complain at. There's too much. There's too much. What the fuck? You didn't die? Okay. I remain because I got a partner badge by leeching. Don't undersell your own accomplishments, Prid. You didn't leech anything. You might need to reset your joke laugh track. I am actually 2.3 seconds ahead of my PB right now. Mods, hang them upside down and I don't know. I'm joking. Nah, you don't need to birdie, it's all good. I was just making a joke. I followed orders. New order. Oh, one fireball. Insane. New orders. Let them speak. Imagine John Lennon in 1981? Question mark? Well, he might have died then. When did John Lennon die? When did he do Imagine? I don't know, man. He imagined at some point. What did he imagine? Dragons, probably. That's how Scurry came to be. The more you know, chat. That's the lore, by the way. That's real. Source? I made it up. But it's real. I guess you can't. You'll never know now because they got eaten by Small Ant, so. You iframed my fireball? Bro. For real? That's so annoying. This was a really good green path up until then. John Lennon is Scurry's dad? I don't know about that. That's not exactly what I said. But if that's what you took out of it, then I don't know, maybe. Why does everyone keep iframing my fireballs, chat? They hate me. Wait till Scurry finds out. They're dead. They got eaten by Small Ant. Bye, Hornet. See you in Silksong in less than 3 days. Ah! Less than 3 days. Chat, for a second, can we chat like we're in Hallownest? Really stupid bit, but... Thank you. I wanted to see what would happen. Bapanada? That's real. That's what I've been saying all these days. Big shout out to the person typing ... because they're role-playing a vessel. I respect the originality. Vessel posting. Best imagery drop of all time. Meteor Mashup, thank you for the 8 months. Otele. Who says that? Apparently I don't know my Hollow Knight NPCs well enough. The sub alert happened and everyone started turning into the seer. That's really funny. Gio Kalala. Gio Kalala. That's kind of what she sounds like. So about that chest, well, we already got it. I kind of forgot to check with you again. Sorry, I forgot to do the joke. The explanation is we get the chest on the way back after Mothwing Cloak because it's slightly faster to pick up with dash. Chad, that's so disappointing. He forgot the punchline to the bit. I was too distracted by the hollow posting in the chat. Ah, dude, I am actually sly. Except not as rich, sadly. No, he's washed, dude. But doubters. Messed up the nail hit. We make those. That's okay. I guess we'll play this out. Should we reset this, chat? I think we can play this out. We'll see with Elder Who, I guess. I would love to not be really far behind. I think we'll see how Elder Who is. And if Elder Who is not terrible, we'll play it. Otherwise we should probably reset it. Right? Does that sound sensible? That's rough, though. That's disappointing. That was a really good fireball shade skip setup. I just messed it up. That's the annoying kind, where the mistake is on my part and not the shade being weird. Which arguably is like every shade skip attempt, except for the ones where it fireballs. Blame the shade. Throwing shade towards the shade. The YouTube stream is ahead by like 20 seconds. We got a whole different run on YouTube. I'm behind by 15 seconds on Twitch. They got a whole different guy streaming. I know what you mean though, I'm just making a joke. Ah! Okay. Well, that's you know what? That's honestly pretty chill. I kind of wanted to reset that one anyway, so I'm glad I got a good excuse. Chat, I got some chocolate with me for the long stream, and now I'm finally gonna take a crunch out of it. We've been going for 5.5 hours, man. That's crazy. Do you think the wait for Silksong was worth it? Yes. I mean, I didn't feel like the wait really entailed like any sort of suffering on my part. I was just kind of vibing until the game came out. You know? I think a lot of people seem to have made the mistake of turning the waiting into like an active thing instead of it just like happening in the background as you live your life. I've been having fun with Hollow Knight in the meantime. And now I don't know. I got really lucky with Silksong's timing. It's coming out at a great point in my life where I can really dedicate myself to it the way I would want to. It's funny because I was like worrying all the way back in like 2021. I was like, what if Silksong comes out during my exam season? During my final exams? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I have graduated now. 51 King's Pass. Let's go. So I'd say the wait was very worth it. And from the demo I played, Hollow Knight Silksong is insanely good. And I guess we'll find out about the full game in less than 3 days, which is insane. Are you going to university? Probably next fall. I'm taking a break year and doing content full time. So basically I'm working with this now, which is an immense privilege for sure. I'm very lucky to be in this position to be able to do all this and to have an audience and you know, so I guess thanks everyone. Because that's all you. I'm just doing the streaming. You're the ones who are watching it. What are you gonna study? That is the big life decision that looms on the edge of my mind at all times. I was thinking about psychology though, because I applied to the psychology program in Uppsala, which is one of Sweden's like most prominent university cities, and I got in, which is nice. It was a really high intake, but I had good grades, so yay. But I decided not to go this year because I wasn't really feeling like I knew that that was what I wanted to do. So maybe next year. Or maybe the content thing like works out so well that I want to take another year to do it full time and delay the university studies by another year. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to do university though. I like learning things. I like learning things a lot actually. I'm big into learning, chat. Any learners in the chat? Was the all achievements run finished? No. I died in the Steel Soul file like 2.5 hours in. Not a learner, but a teacher? Part of teaching is learning how to teach. You're a learner. Dude, you know what makes me feel like the image of the little child with the lollipop and the lollipop and the propeller hat? I keep saying that I like school a lot. It makes me feel exactly like the image of the kid with the giant lollipop and the propeller hat. I like learning things. The dog with the propeller hat. Exactly that image. That's the exact one I was thinking of. Our brains are on the same wavelength right now. Chat, you can't manufacture the geochest bit. It's gotta be authentic. It's gotta be a first-time chatter asking about the geochest. And then we hit them with the... hold that thought for 4 minutes. I am definitely a bit of a nerd, I think. Maybe even a big nerd. I don't know. I feel like speedrunning is a nerd thing. But I feel like gaming in general has gone from nerd to mainstream in a way, you know? Because of how popular it is now as a form of entertainment. Like, you can still be a game nerd. But also, I think one of the best things that's happened in, like, the last 30 years... I don't know, I wasn't born all the way back then. But nerd went from being, like, a derogatory term to being something that's viewed positively. I think that's a general good development. Because really, people being passionate about things is, like, the best thing in the world. You know? And that's something that always should be celebrated, in my view. So being a speedrunner is nerd. Like, it's a nerd thing. It's a nerd hobby. But it doesn't feel like nerdcore anymore. Does that make sense? Because of how popular it is and how, like, well known it is. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think there's also probably few things that feel like nerdcore anymore. You know? And I don't know what that means. I haven't really thought that line of thought out. I'm just spewing out words as we go. Like, programming, to me, Warhammer figurines? Okay, maybe that one. Nice one, Fireball. You can be a nerd about everything. Exactly. But there's, yeah, exactly. There's, like, nothing that really feels like the nerd emoji, you know? And I think that's good, because it speaks to how we've become, that's a good development in society, that we view being interested in something niche as something, you know, exciting instead of as something to make fun of. What happened to the all achievements? Dissed. Would you believe me if I told you I died to a fluke 2.5 hours in? It sniped me, man. It sniped me. It came from the skies. It did come out of nowhere, I'm telling you. Now, should I have been on 1 HP in that situation? Absolutely not. So it was my fault, but you know. We'll try again tomorrow with the all achievements run. Probably. Maybe even the last day before Silksong. I don't know, really. I haven't decided yet. Is programming still nerdcore, chat? Because programming is kind of cool now. Like, in terms of, like, the public view. There's two types of programming now. It's gone from being a nerd thing to being either really cool or either really cringe. Because there's the tech bro programming that's really cringe. Which is like the AI slop NFT stuff. I don't think that really counts as programming. But then there's the yeah, that's not programming. That's not programming. I'm talking about a different thing now. I don't know, chat. We're just rambling. None of this makes any sense. I watch game devs on YouTube. That's cool as hell. Game dev is cool. It might be because I like video games. But I feel like even in the public view, you being a game developer is not something that's like viewed as a strange thing anymore. I think people generally have a better awareness of how much work and how dedicated you have to be to make a video game. In correlation with the fact that video games have become a more prominent form of entertainment. This is the good type of stream banter. We're just talking about shit, man. Mega Alex, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. We really do be just rambling. Oh my god, Gruzzer. Speed cubing. Speed cubing is cool, I think. I mean, I don't know. It might be because of my general outlook on this, but I think there's very few, like, niche interests that aren't cool. Because I think people being passionate about a subject that they enjoy is, like, on a foundational level, something that is pretty awesome. Is liking math considered being nerdy? That's like the OG one. What the fuck is he doing? Dude, all achievements scrambled my brain. You got me thinking about all achievements again. My ass was really doing 112 route. Quitting out at Sly. That is not gonna work. Guys, I might be washed. I might be washed, gang. This might be washed. Not enough height. I knew it, man. I knew it. Shade lure was terrible. I did the jump too much. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this run today. Okay, I'm not giving up. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 39 minutes. We're getting a run today, okay? It's happening. I've decided. One more. One more. We can do one more. We can do one more. And it will be good, hopefully. I'm gonna sit back down, though. This is a run. Chat. Speedrunning sometimes is a very Sisyphean ordeal. You're just rolling the boulder, and it keeps falling over. And you have to go from the very bottom of the mountain every time. But you know what? Eventually we're gonna get up to the top. And what will we be met by? If not a slightly steeper mountain. Because now we have a new PB that we need to beat. Chat, Sisyphus did not have debug mod though. Just keep that in mind. Sisyphus did not have save states and hitbox practice. And I do. He couldn't select the specific segment of the mountain. And yes, Sisyphus didn't have the Twitch chat. He had no one to banter with. This is now a social endeavor. J. Cool, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. And he didn't have Fortnite, sadly. Well, that's kind of a different topic. Sisyphus had no one telling him to reset every 5 seconds. Maybe he had it easier, man. Sisyphus livestream is a hilarious concept, and you're watching it right now. That's the stream. That's any speedrun stream. Oh my god, he actually just slashed the spike in the wrong direction. Awkward. That's okay. He did bump into Zagreus now and then, that's true. Now and whenever he gets a vial of ambrosia from the Zag himself. As he makes his way towards the surface. When does Hades 2 come out full 1.0, chat? Have they announced that at any point? I played it on the early access like release and it was really good. But I haven't played any of the early access updates. The next update is 1.0? Damn! Okay, that's something to look forward to as well. Yeah, I basically fully beat... Whoops. Shitty early game. I basically fully beat Hades 2 like the first week or two that it came out in early access. And then I haven't really returned for any of the updates. It was really good though. I thought it was better than Hades 1. Good game, man. Very good game. Whoops. I did the damage tank one nail hit too early. What's he doing? I died, Amber Pearls. I perished. What's your favorite split to do in entirety of Hollow Knight speedrunning? It's gotta be, a Crystal Peak climb in 112 is hard to argue with. That bit of movement is so much fun. But also, a Shade Cloak in True Ending is sick, man. Nice torch game, by the way. This run's blessed. And I do love to do Abyss Climb as well, actually. Voidheart. Voidheart is a great split. Because we have the lore moment and all. It's just a enjoyable section. 71,000 all-time player peak 4 hours ago? Damn. It really peaked after the weekend? I thought it would, I thought yesterday would be the highest number. But I guess it's going up all the way until Silksong. Damn. Today's Labor Day in a lot of places. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Do you think Hollow Knight's hitting 100k, chat? Concurrent players? In the next 3 days? I kind of doubt it. It'll probably get to like 80. But there's also a chance that it keeps rising a few days after Silksong releases as people finish their Hollow Knight playthroughs. Because a lot of the Hollow Knight players who are going to be playing Silksong day 1 have already played Hollow Knight. It already got to 80? 80,000. Silksong is going to be 100,000 at launch for sure. There's no doubt. It's gonna be more. I expect probably around like 400,000. And Steam is gonna crash. We all know, we all are prepared for that, right? Steam is gonna crash. Like, I got my Steam wallet locked and loaded with 35 euro. But there is a chance that I may be cooked on launch. I'm just hoping that I managed to get a hold of the game early. Steam can't crash? Steam crashed when Deltarune released, chat. And that's like, that's a huge indie game, but Silksong is like on another level of anticipated. Maybe they learned from that though, I suppose. Oh, bad jump. He's washed, chat. Nah, it's fine. Can Silksong win Game of the Year? I think it has a decent shot. I don't know, though. I don't think there's much point in speculating about it. Because really, it's not the players who are choosing that. If the players were choosing that, they would just... The biggest AAA game of every year would win. So the question is if the Game Awards recognizes indies as like a viable winner. I think it has a decent shot though. People are saying very good things about Expedition 33 though. I haven't played it, but I've heard it's fantastic. You ever notice how those two tracks in the Green Path soundtrack are desynced at that specific room? I wonder if that's on purpose. Oh, nice double. Is this the first good Hornet fight in like a week? Is he about to do it? No. Well, kinda. It was decent. Yeah, I'll come around to Expedition 33 at some point. I still gotta play Liza P, man. And Sekiro. And Baldur's Gate. I just play a lot of Hollow Knight mostly. Inside Celeste Hades Balatro got nominated for Game of the Year. Balatro was definitely my Game of the Year last year. That game is so fucking good. It's funny though, chat. This is like peak fan culture. We're just speculating about a game that we all haven't even played. Winning a bunch of awards for the best game of the year. Well, I've played it. I played the demo. It was really good. I get to do it. I get to play the game. I get to... The game being the Game of the Year speculation, chat. I play the demo. I get to do the... I get to partake in the accolade slop cycle. Chat, I played so much Silksong at Gamescom that I could almost not get a Steam refund anymore. I counted all the minutes together. It was 93 minutes. Most playtime global? Outside of the playtesters and the booth, Nintendo booth workers, probably. Yeah. Lock in, gang. Oh, shade. That's okay. We win these. We win these. I don't care, dude. The shade's gonna fireball. I'll do it anyway. We're so back, chat. Can we finally get a run today? Is it possible? After 6 hours of streaming? Oh my god, I've been live for so long. I kinda, you know, a while ago, I didn't really understand how people could stream for this long. But, like, the last week, I've just been able to do it. I don't know if it's the Silksong hype, or the fact that there's, like, a lot of people watching or something like that. I'm feeling, like, constantly reinvigorated. Where before I would be like, well, I'm having fun as well. I guess if you're having fun, it's easy to do something for an extended period of time. How long is your first Silksong stream gonna be? 8+ hours, most likely. Maybe 12. We'll see. 8 hours from 4 PM is midnight. There's a chance I go past midnight. Waiter, 16-hour Silksong stream, please. I got you, fam. Silksong subathon? I'd play Silksong even if there were minus 1 billion people in the audience. I just really like Hollow Knight. I'm gonna dig a hole and hide in there to avoid spoilers. My approach is just to play the game a lot at release. The second it comes out. And then no one will be able to spoil me, because I'll already have spoiled myself by playing the game. He's a genius. The brightest mind there ever was. No, there's basically no one. There's basically no one who's trying to speedrun it on their first playthrough. The speedrunners certainly aren't. Every speedrunner I've talked to is gonna cherish their casual playthrough and take their time. Like, obviously for us content creators, there's an incentive to be playing the game quickly. But that's like how I play any game now, especially a Hollow Knight game, because like the experience carries over. But that has nothing to do with like trying to like be world's first or something. Like, what a way to ruin your first experience. Like, there's only gonna be one time in my life where I get to play Silksong without knowing everything and like being truly lost in the kingdom of Farloom and so on. So, I'm gonna try to cherish that as well as possible. What will be our policy on spoilers in chat? No spoilers in chat, but I think like people giving advice is gonna be fine. That will be our policy. But that being said, like, even if there are spoilers, it's probably fine. I don't think that'll taint my experience that much. Elder Who, please. Like, we already know a decent amount before the game even comes out. And a lot of people consider that spoilers. But for me, it's like just the major points in the game that like I don't want spoiled for myself. If it's like little details, I don't really mind, mainly because I'll probably find them sooner than most people. So I think I'll be slightly immune to spoilers just by playing the game a lot. Final boss spoilers are bad, exactly. That type of spoiler is a big no-no. But if it's like, oh, I found a cool coral on the ground in the deep docks, then it's like, damn, that's a sick coral. I'm glad you shared that with me. That's awesome. What made you love Hollow Knight? It's hard to answer that without saying everything about the game. Like, aside from the gameplay, there's a sense of atmosphere to the world of Hallownest that, to me, is unmatched in any other game I've played. It's so charming. And even, like, the game is really dark in its mood and its theme. But there's little splops of joy, of cheerfulness interspersed in between it. Little moments of beauty that suddenly, like, light up the world of Hallownest and make it feel like a... I don't know. I'm gushing, chat. I'm gushing. You got me rambling about Hollow Knight. God, I fucking love Hollow Knight, man. But also, like, the wonderful community surrounding it. Like, that aspect for me is just as important in having made Hollow Knight such a special thing in my life. Like, I've made so many wonderful friends and met so many cool people through this game. And I found a hobby that I really enjoy. And so on. Yeah, you can just say that I'm awesome. Yeah, exactly. It was you specifically, Chromedux, and no one else. I actually hate Pridic a lot, but you kind of made up for it. Nah, we love Pridic. I'm just teasing. We do love Pridic. Why are we jumping Prid? Because Prid jumps me all the time. Like 50% of his chat comments are like, you're bad. Which is true. I don't know, we just have banter. That's our type of banter. Shoutouts to Prid, by the way. Can we, mods, can we get a shout out to Prid going? Another wonderful, fantastic Hollow Knight speedrunner. He's a one of the goats at 112%, which is my favorite speedrun category, and the one I used to main. Oh, nice, second try. We do love Prid, don't we? It's hard to say that without falling into the Trump impression, man. We love him, folks, don't we? Don't we, folks? I can't do it. Honestly, it's for the better. Pridic. A great man, Pridic. He goes very fast in Hollow Knight, I've been told. People say he's the fastest Hollow Knight player. I'm actually the fastest Hollow Knight player. What? The beacon was lit and the call was answered. Holy fuck. That was fast. We're singing your praises, Prid. Well, first I was doing the opposite, but then I started singing your praises. I'm gonna be 1 HP after right side rafters. Are we cool with that, chat? I'm just like, because you all get really scared when I go down to 1 HP, I'm just like gonna let you know in advance this time that I will be going down to 1 HP. Just so you know what you're getting into. Heal 1? We can't. If we heal 1, we don't have enough cast to do the trick, and then we'll lose 8 seconds. We have to do it on 1 HP. Sorry! No! I side slashed! Are you serious? No! For real, man? Alright. That's fucking rough, man. That was such a good, right side rafters. Come here. Oh my god. Alright, we're losing 8 seconds here, if not more. I couldn't even do left side rafters because I didn't have the health to damage tank it. Damn, unfortunate, man. That's a shame. We'll recover this. It'll be a bit hard to claw back, but it is recoverable. I would love to not have done that though, you know? That was such a textbook right side rafters though. That's unfortunate. Helmadelka, man. Velmi Artrid, man. That's so real. Me, when the Velmi Artrids? Shroompog? I don't know, man. I'm a little out of it. What do you believe City of Tears' name was before it started raining? I think imagine they just called it that. I think it would be kind of sick if they just called it that before. The Pale King with his prescience, his ability to see the future. He was like, guys, this doesn't make any sense now, but trust me, it'll go crazy later. The Pale King being like, having like the ability to see the future and also being like, guys, my kingdom's gonna last forever, I promise, is really funny. I think that's one of the most humorous parts of Hollow Knight's lore to me. He's like, I promise, guys, this kingdom's never dying. It's like when I said that my all achievements run was gonna be a success at the start of it. Pogax me. Thank you. You guys aren't ready for that, but your kids are gonna love it. Exactly. When this shit falls into ruin, the name's gonna make a lot of sense. The humble fluke. That's so real. Truer words never spoken. Hello? Awkward. Guys, we're gonna get like 20 good years, and after that it's gonna be a bit dicey. Imagine the Kingdom of Hallownest really lasted like 10 months. It was like one good summer. And then it all went to shit. Oh, okay, we're resetting this. I'm doing one more. One last run, and then I'm actually giving up today. And then we're continuing tomorrow. Let me have another bit of chocolate, chat. I'm starting, my stamina's starting to run out. If we hadn't died on the all achievements run, I would still be like, now I would be starting the Pantheons. That's fucked up. I'm kind of glad it died, man. That's crazy. Alright, I've got one more. I can't speak. Hello, please. I have one more good attempt in me. Then we're gonna have to give up. Here we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Lock in. One last attempt. I have been streaming for 6 hours. This is like one of my longest streams ever. But we go again. We go again. My stamina is starting to run out, but I'm gonna give it one more good shot and see what kind of pace we get. I believe, chat. I believe. You're doing a full workday of stream? Yes, sir. Full-time streamer now. Starting to run out is usually my break point. That would be smart. How old are you? I'm 19 years old since July. Bonk. Pretty decent King's Pass, not gonna lie. Chat, the real test is to stream for like 7 hours and see if I get funnier or less funny as the stream goes on. I think this stream we got funnier the longer we went on, because the first part of the run I was just like focusing really hard on reading the all achievements notes. 2 hours in was when after the all achievements run died, that's where the comedy really hit, honestly. At this point I'm yapping more. I feel like just like randomly rambling about something is good too sometimes. The true comedy was the THK. That's true. That's very true. 1, 2, 3. Little early? Very early. It was a fast backup. I don't care. Whatever. I'd say THK was peak comedy. Peak comedy actually happens mostly in the Crystal Peak. When I make a joke in there, that would be peak comedy. But close enough. The Crossroads is right next to it, after all. Never mind, guys. I got less funny. I got less funny as the stream went on. I'm cooked. It's Jover. All in on believing. One final shade skip prediction, chat. We get any good runs? I've been struggling today, but I have some kind of insane fortitude today where I just keep throwing myself at it. And this run might be it. Who knows? I don't think... Have we gotten past failed champion today? Not really. The first run was really good, but then the stream crashed. Sadly. So the one really good run we had, the stream crashed in failed champion. And then I had to restart. Boop. Believers. I love being a believer. I like your optimism. I'm definitely more of a believer than a doubter. In general. I like to try to keep a positive outlook on things. I'm not really the type of person who gets too frustrated or rages like at all. Like the last thing I would ever want to do in a stream is rage. I feel like that would be... I don't know why. I feel like I couldn't... That would be so embarrassing for me to, like, lose my temper on stream. I don't know why. Like, the idea of that just, like, really mortifies me in a way that I struggle to explain. My 12-year-old son is also playing Hollow Knight right now and doing Call... You did not say son. My 12-year-old is playing Hollow Knight right now and doing Call of 3. Damn, I'm getting mocked by a 12-year-old. They're out there doing Callos. My ass is in King's Pass over and over again. I need to lock in. This is not okay. Hazeblades, thank you for the Prime sub. Jokey, thank you so much for the 17 months. And Spearson, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. I mean, I understand when people get frustrated when they're, like, streaming. Like, you can be really emotionally invested, even in speedrunning, especially in speedrunning. Like, if you lose, like, your god run, and you get frustrated, that's really understandable. Like, that's something that you're very emotionally attached to, and that's something you put a lot of energy into. So I'm understanding of when people get frustrated. But, like, I couldn't do that. I'm also not, like, built that way in general. I don't really get mad. I rarely get angry, I feel like. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like I get uncomfortable watching people get angry. And I would never want to subject anyone to watching me get angry. Don't get on my bad side. It kind of sounded like that. That's not really what I mean. Don't get on my bad side. When I turn into the Joker, chat. That's not to say that I never get frustrated. Like, sometimes you get frustrated. Like, just this week, the first few streams, ignore this. Guys, check this out. I can't believe I did that. I was 7 seconds ahead in the green path. This is like one of my best green path entries of all time. Yeah, I think we're done for today, chat. I think we're done for today. I don't think I can do one more. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a little exhausted. GG's. We did not get any good runs, but we had fun, didn't we? We had fun. So, plan is probably tomorrow. Chat, either tomorrow or on the day after, which is the final day before Silksong. I think I might do the all achievements run on the final day before Silksong, and we do True Ending tomorrow. I haven't really decided yet. I have not decided. Well, I'll see how I feel in the morning, honestly. I do still want to do all achievements. I think that would be fun. But we will see. We will see. We're gonna find someone to raid. Who playing Hollow Knight right now? Who playing Hollow Knight? Are we diss raiding again, chat? I think we're diss raiding again. We're diss raiding again. Why not? He's about to start his stream. He's doing his Steel Soul 100% run. Wish him good luck. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. You can join the Discord here to be made aware when I go live. The link is in the chat right now. I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably same time as today. We'll see exactly what time I go live. It might be an hour earlier or an hour later, depending on whether or not we end up doing the all achievements run tomorrow, which I probably will do. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you all for hanging out, though. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you enjoyed yourselves today. Once again, thank you all to all of the people who subbed today. There were so many. I missed a lot of you during the first half of the stream with the all achievements run. I'm so sorry that I couldn't read your names out loud, but I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. The support over the last few days has been insane. I don't really know how to process it, honestly. But yeah, keep an eye out. The streams are all like placed scheduled on YouTube whenever I plan to do them, because we're streaming on both platforms nowadays. I think that's it. Enjoy this stream. Bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye! And let me end the stream on YouTube.